All right. Let's see. This shift we have Commander Donovan as 2IC, and we have Lieutenant Junior Deadman is our personnel officer on duty, so we'll be handing out assignments. And Commander Donovan, let's make a start to the shift.
Aye, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior TVM reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Walcott reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant and Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Agoom reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Deadman reporting in.
Junior Swan reporting in.
Anson Farquin reporting in.
Anderson Gosai reporting in.
Anderson Rainbow reporting in.
Sir, that makes 21 officers present and accounted for.
Excellent. All right, we're going to kick this shift off with a quick announcement regarding a transfer of personnel. Ensign Farquin and Lieutenant Junior Swan, I believe you'll be temporarily reassigned, swapping assignments on the Horizon and Lancer. I think the idea is that you are able to experience another ship, another CO, and bring back whatever you learn to your current crews. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. We're also going to kick off with an opening simulation. Quen, you're going to be on CIC for that?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Do you want to give us any briefing regarding
Yes. We will start in Euless 12. A mysterious nebula with a singularity in its middle have appeared in Euless 5. Our scientists believe that this nebula is a sentient entity since it demonstrates intelligence along with simple urges like hunger, protection, etc. It's also believed that the singularity in its middle is an opening for digestive tract, a mouth you might call. Its particles carbon dates back to thousands of years. It is unknown whether the entity is the first or last of its kind. Our objective is deploying sensor buoys to get detailed readings of the entity, protecting it at all costs. Intel reports are warning us about pirates around the sector poaching nebulas for their precious particles. And nothing should provoke the entity. We don't know what it is capable of, though we are sure if it's provoked, it won't discriminate friend from foe. That's it, sir.
All right. Mr. Deadman, I'll hand over to you to get officers assigned to ships, and we'll make a start on that.
Do you have a preference on ships that we're using today, sir?
Donovan, how many officers do we have?
21.
So
Saber,
5 across 4
Horizon,
ships.
Lancer, and Stalker, I believe.
Alrighty then.
4 ships.
Officers assigned to those ships just mentioned, please report there now. All other officers stay for assignment.
Hello. How are you?
Morning.
How's it going?
Welcome, Lieutenant Junior Swan.
Yes. Formally
Ships
ask
comms
for
check.
permission to come aboard.
Nope, you're now assigned. Was that CIC doing a comms check?
I believe so.
Yeah, but they changed all the whispers, so I gotta change them all. God damn it.
Well, that wasn't Pharaoh that did that, or was it?
It
Pharaoh
was.
and Blurry have both whispered.
Yeah.
I think they were just tapping their whisper keys in other pursuits.
No.
Right,
Pharaoh was asking for a check. I just can't respond because mine aren't set up yet.
CIC, did you call Horizon for a comms check?
I need to reconnect quickly.
Okay.
Correct, Horizon.
Disconnected from your channel.
Well, then we read you 5 by 5.
Are you taking the chair for the sim, sir?
I am not. I would very much enjoy taking engineering.
Consider it yours.
Thank you.
I have a brilliant plan. We throw Mr. Swan in command for the first sim.
I would like that plan. However, I would like to command. So it kind of, I feel like I've got a conflict of interest here. So someone else can make that decision.
I'm gonna have Garion do it, but maybe we'll throw him on the next time. Give him one opportunity to get used to the ship.
Indeed, and I would be correct in saying that he is taking the helm position, I believe.
Yes, and that's what I'd want him to do.
Excellent.
All right,
Alright,
I
so-
hope this works now.
Okay, let's give Lieutenant Junior Swan here. We'll do our normal stations if we can, obviously apart from Draco will be on engineering. And then he'll get a sense of what Horizon runs like on a normal day.
This isn't Swan's first rodeo on the ship.
That was going to be my next question.
Yes, voice is breaking up, which makes me super hard to... Makes it super hard for me to... Am I breaking up for someone else?
No, you're clean.
Yeah.
I wonder what I could do to fix this.
You are getting a 26% packet loss.
To the server. How is
Yeah.
that possible?
It's dropping now to 15, 11, 9.
I'll just hope it gets better, because other than restarting, rebooting...
Considering we're just getting started, I would suggest doing the reboot now. And then just jumping back in when you can, just so if we can rule that out rather than going halfway through.
I could try to hit my flatmate if he's streaming 4K videos again. But
Hello?
This is interesting. I've got a bunch of server lag on the
Yes, so do I. And Draco's just dropped.
Alright, let me try to fix this problem again. So I'm gonna be away for 1 more minute or 2.
User disconnected from your channel.
Come again, Horizon?
Garion, was that you?
Yeah, that was me on Channel Commanders. I was asking if anyone else was experiencing problems.
I'm not.
We've lost Draco, and I think you even was mentioning some problems with the server, bit of lag.
Well, I had it minimized for a bit because I was redoing the
This is CIC. Come again, Horizon?
loadouts. So I'm heading back down.
That was for Channel Commanders.
Sorry, Quinn, that was just me testing. That wasn't specific for the Horizon, just for me. Thank you.
Right. Right, so we've lost Draco, so I will take engineering just in case.
I think I have all my whispers. Can I do shoutouts, or should I just check for light ups?
I would just check for light ups.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Zamster?
Alright, good news. My whispers have all been corrected. I'm really trying hard not to inform the whole group that I have updated my whispers.
I think we'll probably, wait for the others, but if needs be, I'll take engineering and Muga, you'll take helm if they don't come back soon. Ah, there we go.
Yes, I'm back. Let me test again, or... Someone say something.
Hello, how are you today? I am talking randomly. You have a 0% packet loss. Whatever you did
Something.
seems to have solved the issue.
Reboot my PC. Apparently that was the correct
Draco has done the same as well.
course of action.
I also
Although-
hear that punching everyone that you know in the face will also give similar output.
It will
Yeah,
help
I mean,
make them
I
dislike you a
restrict
lot.
myself to things that I can do in a couple minutes.
Alright, let's
Clearly
have a
you know
rundown
too many
then.
So I'm still booting up, but I joined by my phone at least.
Okie doke. I will grab engineering. Helm, are you ready to go?
Putting up my consoles right now. Give me a minute.
Okay, weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering number 1 is standing by. Engineering soon to be number 1 is booting up. And then Psychom Shoe.
I'm gonna have to do some tinkering in game, but I'm in.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm ready as well now.
Cool, I will call us in. Saber, this is Horizon. Huh? Oh wait, you guys didn't hear that, did you? No.
We did not.
Alright, my desktop's booting up. I'm gonna close here.
User disconnected from your channel.
And stay out.
Draco sounds very different when he's not on his PC mic.
Yes, I have noticed that voices are radically different depending on microphone.
TSN Horizon, can you confirm you're ready to go?
I
Saber,
will
this
be
is
in
Horizon,
about
can you hear
2
us?
minutes.
Horizon, we can.
Excellent, Horizon is ready to go. I'll just get us going and then...
Yeah.
It's not like they're gonna drop a Scarran fleet on top of us
All
10
ships are
seconds in.
standing by, ready to go. Command,
They better
ready for
not.
launch.
Takes them that long just to get it
Simulation
and get us in the
starting
right
then.
system.
I'm gonna leave engineering open unless it's required. And then I'll jump in.
I was the one covering engineering, but...
Oh, are you?
And I'm
Okay.
in.
Excellent.
But we are... Oh, no, never mind.
Maneuver works. Bit slow, but works.
Yeah, I was going to say, going from Lancer to Horizon.
Yeah, I had to make this joke.
Yeah. I said to Quinn when he told us that you were joining us that I'll have to get my a big button for all power to maneuver ready for you.
Alright, I'm turning down your mic a little bit, Ford.
Alright, I am in.
Excellent.
Talk again for me, Ford.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Oh, yes.
perfect.
I'm
you.
not sure, but normally my microphone level seems to be alright for other people.
Yeah, you were just a tad higher than everyone
CIC
else.
to all ships. You will
Alright.
continue to Ulyss Sector 5 to deal with poaching pirates.
Alright, form up on Saber, please.
Wait, we're going to Ulyss Sector 5 to deal with porch pirates?
Yes.
The, what is it? The fake package. Porch pirates are people that steal, like, Amazon parcels from your porch, aren't they?
Yep.
Go
Uh-oh.
gadget, glitter bomb.
Oh, that's amazing. Elm, are you good to form up on Saber? Excellent.
Sabri.
So, for those that are American here, in my local town, a new shop has opened, and it's the American Candy Store.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in. Very colourful, very, very expensive. Because obviously they've imported everything. But why have I not known before this that in America you have Kit Kats that are 8 bars long?
They tend
8
not
bars
to be.
wide?
8 bars wide, yes.
I can't say I've ever seen one.
I have.
I
East
have
Coast.
not seen this before.
I was amazed, and I ate all of it in one go. And I usually only eat a 2 or a 4.
That's amazing.
I was very happy.
And that is the American spirit. Eat everything in front of you.
If you ever want American candy, I would love to do a candy exchange.
I'd do a candy exchange. You'll find ours not
mostly
sugary as your coffee.
mostly because it's illegal to import British Cadbury in the U.S. so
We've got contacts in Alpha 1.
and you can get me the eggs.
Kinder eggs.
Kinder eggs.
Power to sensors, please.
Just crashed. Sorry.
There's like
It was set at 100, so...
There's like
Horizon,
there's like a several $1,000 fine per egg for bringing them into the U.S.
Not now, please.
Yep.
Sorry.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are on you.
Identify drone cruisers.
Bravo, it was.
Yeah.
If you want to take a shot of
heavy ordnance
opportunity
to a
at this
minimum,
guy.
we don't know when we're going to be able to restock.
Okay, does anyone have engineering?
Orders,
Understood,
Charlie.
answer. I have engineering.
Pop off.
Alright, Delta 3 on Bravo 28. Stand by.
Manual, bring the beams up.
All yours.
Got it, thanks. I am in.
Shields down, falling.
Currently at Delta 3, running beams.
Yeah, I didn't power to beams. We've got Alpha Group going to be merging with us soon as well.
Bravo 10, front shields.
I need to take a suboptimal beam arc position here.
Any drones in this lot?
Not so far any launched, so I'd say no.
You still got peak beams.
Yes, fleet hegemony forces are not aware of our presence here, so these are the scouting fleets.
Taking damage. Front shields are down.
Get us out. Right, if the Bravo 00 is
In other
tangled onto us,
words,
just
leave
leave
none
them away.
alive.
Dreadnought, rear shields are falling. Front shields
Damage
are also
report?
falling. Front shields are
We
down
have
on
damage
target.
to sensors and front shield.
Understood. Stick as an FCS while we're here.
Horizon Lancer
On it.
rejoin its Saber and Stalker formation. Current combat formation is Charlie.
Alright, Delta 3 on Alpha 1-2 then.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Did you repeat the last order? Receive the last order from Saber?
That's confirmed, we're on our way.
They know we're a
yes.
chatty ship.
Yeah, I can't hear, so it's probably a good idea to limit that when other things are coming in.
Indeed.
It seems that my presets are all screwy.
Are all what, sorry?
Screwy.
Ah, is that the update?
Yeah.
How's our energy looking?
79%, we're good.
Oh, nice. Considering we've been using beams, nice.
What's that signature scan?
Can I get a bump to sensors just in case?
Not just yet, I'm doing presets.
Acknowledged.
Can you hear me?
CS fleet,
Yep.
please proceed to scan point 1 to follow enemy trails.
But
Oh,
we're
on a-
thirsty.
While we're on a little hiatus here, the other product I picked up was
Roger that, command.
the brand is Hers, Herrs, barbecue potato chips.
Lay's barbecue? Yeah,
No,
barbecue
Hers,
chip.
not Lay's.
Mm-hmm. We've got that also on the East Coast.
What brand?
Herrs.
Hers? Never heard of hers.
Yep. I think it's based in Pennsylvania, actually, but I could be wrong.
Yes. Because all the food's imported, it's ridiculously expensive.
On first examination, I'd
Is there
expect
a reason why we are stopping short?
expect that pronounced
Just
hairs.
go to the transition point.
Yes, I would say so.
By the way, about that Kit Kat, I remember my flatmate brought some Kit Kats from Japan when he went to holidays there.
Oh, no,
And
you
they
poor
were with
soul.
green tea flavor.
Yeah, I
Green
used to be able to order those on Amazon. Those are the green tea, and they have some other unique flavors that are pretty cool.
They were quite nice. You can't get them here, I guess.
Hers seems to be more regional. It's not. That's not really a national brand, but it is located on the east coast of the
I
U.S.
assume we have triple
We don't have those here.
We do. All the same, don't hesitate to suggest I begin manufacturing. I've been dropping that ball more and more as time goes on.
Let's boost the sensors.
Yeah,
Boosting sensors.
I just go. Is anyone else? Is it lag or am I just not? Something seems to be off today.
No lag here.
I've had some weirdness, but it's not been lag so much as just like crashes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not sure if it's lag or just if kind of feels like
Horizon,
someone else is
move to
looking at the
engage Delta
controls.
group. Stalker, remaining
Come up
formation
on Lancer.
stable while engage Charlie group.
On it.
I am experiencing some slight lag.
Is Lancer lead? Because I can't keep up
Did
with
I
their
hear
warp 4.
Charlie or Delta Group for us?
You're not expected to keep up on Warp 4, though.
I'm pretty sure we were sent with Lancer.
Drone launchers are on Delta 3-8. Shields are 23 across the board. We're back to standard damage, correct?
Let's keep Delta 2, please.
Looks
Delta
that
2.
way.
We should be on standard
We have no
damage now.
tango, so this is a good shield arc positioning.
Delta 2-4, front shields are down. Beams down, falling.
Incidentally, please let me know if I have time for setting more presets.
Target destroyed.
Local area clear.
Local area, yeah. Yeah, local area is green.
This would be a time.
Horizon Lancer, report your energy status.
Energy
Sorry,
is green, 80%.
Saber, this is Horizon Energy Green, 80%. So, my captain's map is not updating. I still see red markers on one of them.
So, Swan, since we have a minute, how familiar, how much insight were you given into the inner workings of Horizon before the before you
Lancer Horizon reform as we come past.
Very brief, but I've been on Horizon before, but not for longer than one shift at a time.
So,
Fly with Saber as they come past.
Obviously,
I think that's warp 2. Yes, it is.
The captain is in charge of the ship, but we have a tendency
There shouldn't be a but
of,
that comes with that.
Yes, so I wouldn't say but, I would say however, we do
However is
have...
fancy.
It carries the same grammatical weight.
However, we allow... I'm trying to word this in a way that...
There's a bit
that
more
sounds-
flexibility among the crew to suggest and sometimes
Take initiative.
take initiative, yes.
Yeah, I think the best way to describe it is that there is a general trust that if the captain says to take care of something, that, for example, weapons and science, or weapons and helm, or weapons and engineering, or whatever the combination be, can work together directly without the direct interference of the captain. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I think that's.
I think I would say
that's-
micromanagement of the captain. Seriously.
No, right.
Right, can I get a moment for no warp?
Oh yeah, we're there.
Good. I'm setting. Damn it.
Also, our energy is top, including batteries.
We are on the move again. If we can
Okay.
have a walk.
Yep.
Also,
that was setting the stealth mode.
In a lot of ships, there's a lot of double checking with confirmation from the captain. We find that can often make things delay much longer than they need to be. So you'll kind of catch a feel as it goes on.
That's an important point. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Let's get
that
scans
is
on
a
these targets.
very OG joke. I appreciate it.
Yeah, usually I wait for a confirmation from captain to...
Lancer, Horizon, concentrate your fire together, break formation, engage targets at will.
Form up on Lancer.
Yeah, I always I like triple
ahead,
confirmation, which is why I stick at science.
Let's take out the stragglers, golf and hotel.
Golf and hotel. I'm with you. Delta 3. Let's if we can
Golf
cut the chat.
Maneuver.
Alpha.
Bring the beams up.
Maneuver.
So maneuver
Alpha,
first.
Rear shields are at
Yep.
10. 5.
We're good.
Rear shields are down.
Maneuver.
Target is falling.
Lancer is taking the lead.
Lancer shown on the backside.
Target destroyed. Hotel 8-4.
CIC
switch
fleet.
Delta.
Hotel 8-4 is trying to escape.
Make
Another
bearing
mine.
Q4
Lancer,
and
Horizon,
pursue.
shoot.
Has Golf 7-1
maneuver.
been destroyed?
Hotel. Delta on target.
Ooh, overshoot.
Rear shields
And
are down.
here we go.
Falling.
He looks like he may be able to fast turn, so if you take
No, he's
maneuver
gonna.
out first.
He's dead.
Ah, never
Destroyed.
mind.
Borders green. Give me a boost to sensors for 5 seconds.
There you go. You can actually have it for more than 5 if you want.
Standing down.
Complete. No, I just wanted to take a look at the whole map and see if anything jumped out that wasn't hiding. It's not. Again, it's the chances of that actually happening is very rare. However, I think it's one of those things where like we should follow good practice, even though it's probably never going to happen that way. So
Yeah, range spike.
Never tell a GM that you don't think it'll ever happen that way.
Mm-hmm.
here's my subtle hint that I would like to see that be a useful strategy.
We are topped off.
Excellent. I was
And
just
again,
about
if
to
the
ask how we're
GM
looking.
was playing with it and we counteracted that, that's more fun for the GM as well.
Alright, another important question. I sometimes use Warp 4 in between to catch up with targets.
Call for power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my preference overall, and this might be different to Draco, but is that we get there at best efficient speed unless it is very urgent. Then you are cleared to use fast speed.
Alright.
I generally say Warp 2 is fine, but
CIC fleet
it's case
creature can be
specific.
seen in
Alright.
Delta 3.
Oh, that's an ominous black hole
Please
nebula.
refuel. We will create sensor relocations.
Alright, sensors are boosted. And if I'm going to be boosting warp and you haven't called for it, I will announce it.
Yes.
That's very useful.
As a helmsman, I can say I've been caught out by that a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I
Unless
almost
it's
wanna
obvious.
This is a cool sector. I almost want to shoot a probe directly due north, but then we will be missing a probe. So
Yeah, I was
Nothing
going
wrong
to say,
with
I
that.
think
permission from Cat. That'd be a
no,
captain's
go
order.
ahead. You're in a conversation. I thought it was done.
What? No, oh, no. What's your thought on shooting a probe north?
I generally think that it's not necessary.
Okay.
There may be instances where it's a good idea. Like there's too much for folks to scan and for Lancer
CIC
to go
fleet,
get.
TSN light cruiser entered the map to scan the entity.
but it's
Right.
not like we've got 20 of them.
So destroy the TSN light cruiser. Yep.
Mm-hmm. If it dares come near. But getting back to warp, if we're about to enter the nebula and I see that and not doing something else, I will probably just preemptively boost the warp. Just so you know.
Yeah, inside Nebula, that's the only way I can get faster. But
Right. But that's the only time I would normally boost warp. If you want me to normalize, you can say normalize. But otherwise, I'll assume when we're in a
yes,
nebula.
that's good.
Also, Draco is not normally our engineer, so.
No.
So what he normally does doesn't necessarily affect the running of the ship. Normally.
No, this is me as
Since
engineer.
it's Fleet, we are believing there are hegemony sensor boys in the sector limiting your sensor. Please scout the area
So about
before
that probe.
dealing with the entity.
Captain?
Not just yet. Let's see where we get ordered to search.
I think probes are also
Horizon,
kinda
can
get
you move
permission
into
from
operational area Alpha 4 through Charlie 5?
from Fleet Lead.
Alpha 4, Charlie 5, aye. Right, head to Alpha 4, please. You may
Alright.
fire the probe 000.
Standing by.
Lined up.
Probe is away.
Ew.
Going Alpha
We're going to go
4.
faster than the probe.
Also,
Yep,
check out
bring
the
us into the
signatures
4 column, let
that
the
have
probe do the 5.
been, that are within your operational area.
Seriously, was Quinn listening in on me when I said that? That's a throw like that. That's a little weird.
I think Quen has been taking to heart your points about probes not getting used as often as reasonable.
CH Fleet, there is a stray ordinance going right inside to the entity, and he is agitated right now.
That's a probe.
I wouldn't say that's stray.
That's not ours anyway.
Nope. So we gotta just bypass
yeah, scan Lima 28, please. Mugi, you need to be calling these things out. I should have seen it as well. From about how
It seems like it is trying to eat you.
What?
Oh. Okay.
What?
Right. Heading 050.
Oh, roger
warp
that
3.
command. We thought it was mating behaviour, but we'll take it under our advisement.
Did you now?
Horizon,
Alright.
can you move to defend the customs station?
Customs. Yep. Okay. Heading 300. Number 56.
Coming
warp
about
3.
300.
No.
You prepare your homings. We're going to customs station. Make it fast.
And warp 2.
Make it fast. Lancer arrives.
Frequency
And
is going to be
Lancer
echo
overshoot.
echo.
We need to be a bit quicker. And what speed are we doing?
We're on warp 2.
Okay. Warp 3. But we're there now. Doesn't matter. Alright.
But the
Science,
target's
can you
dead
keep
now.
an
It
eye
doesn't
on the
matter.
Can you keep an eye on the radiation levels, please?
Yes, radiation is on the bottom.
Lancer just jumped down to the black hole.
Yes. Alright.
Boosting sensors.
Alright. Delta 3 on the group south of us. There are quite a lot of heavy hitters there, so...
Hard about.
Well, Lancer has the most radiation at the moment.
What the hell is
Boosting
going
sensors
on?
again. We got a pile of access.
Lancer Horizon?
Go ahead.
I'm going to assume for this bit we're with you. How do you want to handle it?
Beams
Let's
up.
take out the arrows first. The axes hit hard.
You think?
Understood?
He is not stopping, so I'm now behind him. Need a bit of maneuver. That's good.
Front shields down, weak shields at 13 destroyed.
How will a mine affect November group, Huey?
A mine well placed will utterly destroy it. I recommend a nuke. It's safer.
These
CH
are heavy.
Fleet,
Lancer Horizon?
our allied ship getting reading of the entity. It is trying to
Lancer
communicate.
Are they doing it?
Entity says home,
They
fear, alone,
did
darkness.
a strange thing.
New thing is coming to attack Canton
Lancer
Station.
Horizon.
Oh,
Go ahead, Lancer.
Oh, they're
We're going
splitting
to get
now.
Tango on all of these. Let you follow up.
wow. All
Understood. Do we need to get Canton Station? There's several targets approaching
right.
it.
Maneuver.
Repeat your last.
Canton Station. Our target's approaching it.
Good maneuver. We're in beam.
Beams up when available.
Horizon, break for Canton Station.
090.
CS fleet, our allied ship getting sucked by the entity.
Boosting warp.
UE kill.
I'm trying to taunt as many as I can.
Don't
Only
use
got
too much
two.
heavy if you're going to use heavies.
The two that are on the station I don't
Ignore
have
the
taunt on,
lead
the other
axis,
two
not
I
a
have
threat.
taunts.
Helm,
Yeah.
drag them away from Canton. Let's try and get shots on all three. Boost the shields, let's take it, the hits. I want them on us before we move off.
One more
You
volley.
didn't tag the middle one.
Clear out.
Did you?
Go, go, go.
Alright.
Good work.
Front shield at 20.
Okay,
Alright, comms, get a taunt on Oscar 9-2, please.
already do. I've taunted everything in the local area.
Well done.
I blind taunted,
Oh,
and I somehow caught every single one of them. Lima 3-4's coming in.
Yep,
Someone else has the scan coming in.
Anything
Or
that's
something.
approaching Canton Station, your job is to get taunts on it.
What, are sensors below 100?
Nope, but I just boosted them.
What do you want to do with this?
Not necessary. You can
I
stay
want
alive,
to
thank you.
grab Oscar 9. Oh no, that's not going to do it. Yui, can we drop a mine on this lot? I know you said
could.
nuke.
Oh, these are
To be honest,
arrows. I'm not afraid of arrows.
Llama,
Oh, okay. Kill.
Lima
You've got
3-4 is
Delta
taunted.
3.
Hard about?
Bearing in mind we don't have resupply, so be conservative.
Energy, I'm sorry, front shield's
The
at
lag is starting to
45%.
spike up here. Mine's
Yeah,
almost
mine's
ready. Ready.
If our front shield, scammer 2.
Drop.
Alright, Oscar 9-2, Delta 3. Oh, we've got a lot of heavy damage. Don't let them get into our E-rays. Make it Omega 1. What's our damage?
We have torpedoes just fixed, maneuver 75%, front shield is at 40%.
Understood.
Captain, permission to load up a sensor buoy
Boost
and take it
impulse
down to the
200.
drop point.
Impulse?
Declined,
Acknowledged.
wait for orders.
Never mind. It's good now. He's dead.
Charlie on target.
I think we're still in Omega 1.
Front shields
Yeah, we
are
are.
40.
You got tubes.
Shields are at 0. Impulse is down.
Last 3 homings are in.
Understood.
Bump sensors, please.
Sensors.
Alright, with our low amount of homings, we'll be
sir.
going for a bit of a...
Horizon yet to defend Canton Base.
Understood.
Whiskey 7-2 is coming in. Front shields are at 18.
What's...
Okay,
let's
taunt
get a... let's tag him, and we'll drag him away.
Tag with
TSN
beams.
allied ship, just before their destruction, managed to
Go, go, go.
jettison their life pods
Tag the arrow next to Canton.
Delta 1 pass.
and cargo, and they need medical personnel and life pod pickup.
Muga, what's the
Tonto
Quebec
Whiskey.
group in Charlie 4?
What was that?
Quebec group in Charlie 4, what is it? They're fast.
Recommend we
Yeah,
drag
sorry, I
arrow
was
if
getting-
it turns toward the other axis.
Yeah, I was getting a
Agreed.
taunt on him.
Alright, shields are now recharging.
Alright, keep us out their arcs for now. Let's just try and keep them away.
Ufini.
Tell you what we're going to do. This might not work. We're going to drag these guys south. We're going to link them up with Quebec group, although Quebec group seems to be flying past us. Lancer's quite busy, so it might be nice for us to thin them out. And I'm going to drop an Omega 3 on them.
Any additional power to sensors would be appreciated. I got
You get a
pirates
shot
coming in.
on Quebec?
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
now he's turning.
Come south.
Loading nuke only for Quebec should be sufficient.
Boosting torps.
We're not going to get whiskey in the up. And Quebec 00 on that. Those are turning away from Canton. I'm kind of tempted to leave them if they're not causing a threat to us.
What? I will use an EMP. Because they might split.
Yeah, go on. Fire Omega 3.
Whoops, I taunted the wrong ship.
Which ship did you taunt?
One of the local ships, doesn't matter.
Okay,
Boosting
cool.
sensors briefly.
Let's go up and get Quebec 00.
I think they're going to outrun the ordnance.
get taunt on Quebec 5-8.
I got it. Quebec 00 is already taunted. You said Quebec 5-8, you
Quebec
said?
5, oh, don't worry, it's fizzled. Oh well.
Yeah.
Right, let's Delta
Maneuver.
3 this one.
Maneuver.
Just torps to finish
Oh,
off.
never mind. He's now
Start
on
last
us.
3 homings.
I'm gonna.
Keep them for energy.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Go, go, go. Heading
Direction?
243,
Horizon
25k. We're on our way.
Boosting.
We're on our way, Lancer.
I'm
UE
on
kill.
warp 4.
Ah, Lancer's been destroyed. Back off.
No, never mind then.
Let's stay in the area for.
Where was Lancer?
In the middle of 4 axes.
Saber, this is Horizon.
5.
I lower your shields.
Saber, we didn't get there in time, unfortunately. Do you want us back at Canton or picking up life pods?
Horizon, I need you to secure both stations.
Yeah.
Leave it with us.
We need support.
So we're taunting away the main fleet from Canton.
Yep. Muga, I want you constant taunting from Sultan and Canton. That is your primary
Let's start with
objective.
Delta
UE.
passes on the group on customs.
Do it.
CIC to fleet, supply ships arrive to the map.
Alright, you are off the leash, UE.
Horizon.
Don't.
There are too many.
Go ahead.
Horizon, we've been attached to you.
Oh, yay.
Stalker,
That's
you
what I
are
needed.
life's godsend. Alright, Stalker, your job is to enemies away
Clear,
from
swing
the
me around to
Canton
a new
station.
batch.
We're going to try and keep them away from this lot.
You're gonna attack them with torps.
It's my best
Although
option.
there
right
are
now.
none near Canton at the moment, so stay with us.
I think that's everything. No,
Is
there's
that
one more
heavy?
X current target.
We got 2 axes.
Stalker, orders Charlie.
The rear
One
shields
of
are
them
low.
didn't-
Brace shields,
Turn.
power maneuver. Let's get in there and get more
Yep.
aggressive.
Delta 2,
Okay.
watch out for those axes.
Alright. But I cannot stay in a good beam arc position.
Understood. Alright, evac.
Yeah,
One
Gamma
second,
2,
Universe.
Gamma 2.
Power to
Ow.
I think we have no
We
warp.
don't
Power to
have much.
impulse.
Boost
Stalker,
impulse,
we've lost
boost
warp.
impulse. Impulse
Got
300.
impulse. Got it. We don't have any more impulse.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're
we're
good. Yeah,
dead.
we're boom. In my head, I was thinking, I'll wait for the shields to go red, and then I'll call us to Gamma 2, and you said it exactly the same time I was about to, and it still wasn't enough, blimey.
We seem to have respawned.
Yeah, I assume we would anyway.
I announced the
Alright.
evac not because of our shield status, but because I'd finished what I was needing to do.
Yeah.
So our last 2... No, we still got some more damage that the GM's afflicting to us.
Understood, where are we?
Currently we have 75% warp.
CIC to fleet, you can resupply with gin.
And that would have been
Alright.
useful.
Yes, it would have.
Alright, let's head over to Stalker, let's see what we can do about this damage
Lancer,
as well.
Stalker, if you can do operations to pick up those life pods and rendezvous points.
If we have Jin, throw me at the axes, I'll nuke him to oblivion and we'll resupply.
CIC to fleet, readings from the entity coming in. We need to take it down. It will take 15 EMPs to silence the creature.
What? How many EMPs do we have?
6.
We have to just swallow, to make it swallow the pills.
Okay, that's the first time I've heard a GM say make it swallow. Okay. Alright, stand by. Stalker, this is Horizon, point 2.
Stalker to Horizon Point 2, call sign not identified. Please verify your credentials.
Just tell him we lost the leash, that's credential enough.
Stalker, we lost the leash, is that credential enough?
All ships begin loading and firing EMPs towards the entity.
Alright. What is that? What is one EMP on its own? An EMP? Is there a thing for that?
Kilo.
A Kilo 3, please. Let's head down. I want to avoid things coming too close.
Not going for these ships anymore. Alright.
No, we're... What's the range of an EMP?
Same as everything else.
I can't remember. Is it 8k?
No,
How
it's
many
about
cubes
5.
we have?
Right,
4 or 3?
3 tubes.
3 tubes.
You got tubes.
Alright, I want you to fire your 3 EMPs, then come about, and we're going to kill Quebec 2-9.
Lined up. Not
sorry,
sure if
I had
it's
a
enough distance.
Are we to put the EMPs in the hole or on the RVs?
No.
In the hole.
Just into. Make it swallow. Remember.
Come about.
Yep, hard about.
Quebec 2-9 is our target. Delta 3.
Bring the beams up.
You got him.
Once it's destroyed, we're going to load 3 more EMPs and fire.
See, I should fleet. 3 EMPs went in.
Yeah, that was our tree. What is next target?
The one we are currently facing.
Next target's going to be the black hole again.
Yeah.
Right. How about?
All ships are clear to start rotating in and out, firing EMPs into the black hole.
Load and fire. Saber's going to be firing 2, so we've got 3 more, then we'll need to go to Jin for top-up, is that correct?
I believe so.
The other ships can probably cover it after we've done 6. They've only got 9. Is there 9 between those 3 ships?
Stalker will have 4. Lancer has up to 6.
Oh, cool. Then we're fine. We don't need to go and stock up. Let's...
Unless we want to.
That was just one of our
6
EMP
EMPs?
actually going in. The others timed out, or...
It's actually 8 now, I think.
Should have gone in.
No. They timed out or got... I don't know.
We were close enough for them to...
disappear.
Alright, come about. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon.
We're now out of EMPs. I assume you want us on close support.
Horizon, you clear to rotate out to the Jin to pick up more EMPs.
Understood. Go to the Jin.
Keep that maneuver. Keep it.
You got it.
Perfect.
I wasn't planning on getting rid of it.
I would have nuked them, but I was concerned of breaking the rendezvous thingy.
Alright, let Saber go first.
What it's worth, you currently have tubes, so you'll be able to stock up properly.
I'll stay in FCS until Saber moves off.
I don't know if that little loophole's been fixed or not.
I believe we can simultaneously resupply.
If we can do that, go for it.
Give it a shot.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I'm honest.
Lancer's EMP just impacted outside of the black hole.
So you could ask channel commanders.
One sec.
We want creature to swallow the EMPs, sir.
Saber, Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've got contacts close to Canton, permission to go and engage.
We don't really have the energy to do so.
Horizon, you're clear to engage.
Do we not?
No, we're at 13%.
Why are we at 13%?
And no torps. Because we were going to recharge.
Jin has
Let's
no...
Energy ASAP.
Horizon, move now.
Stand by, Saber, sorry.
We use heavies, we can clear it.
Go.
But,
Go 300. On our way. How many homings we got?
2 in the tube. That is all.
Convert them to energy.
Standing down homings. I have nuke ready for the rear cluster.
There is no cluster.
TSN Lancer, you're out of zone. Your EMP is diverting because of the gravitational wave.
Oh.
Was that to us?
No, that was Lancer.
Station Lancer.
Alright. Echo 00 is our...
All ships, you need to be closer to fire EMPs.
Ours hit.
Yeah, one of them.
I think he said more than that.
Alright, Echo Group, I want to get taunts on them. I don't want to face them because we haven't got the energy.
Nuke only kills it.
Do it.
Nuke is away.
Hard
then
about.
start heading back to the gin.
Stand by for a potential need for shock follow-up. Don't think so, though.
One of them.
Fire.
Clear.
Let's go. So Xavier came over channel commander saying if Horizon, if that delayed time was you getting extra ordnance, I won't be happy.
Stalker to
And
Horizon.
I told him it wasn't. Go ahead, Stalker.
We've been ordered to assist you with Canton Station if need be, and we need a resupply from Lion afterwards.
Stalker Canton Station is clear, though we should keep an eye on it. We're just going to resupply, and then we'll be with you. We didn't actually get any resupply before, did we?
Understood, Horizon.
No, we didn't.
No.
Stalker out.
Shields are down, right? Yeah, they're down.
We can't prioritize any particular ordnance, can we? Don't overstock, because we don't want to take too long. We will already get too many eyes on us.
We are within 1,000 of the ship.
Commence resupply.
CIC to fleet, that makes 10 EMPs to the creature. We need 5 EMPs to go.
Once we've got EMPs, load 3 and head over there. I'm not fussed about anything else at the moment.
How about energy?
Oh, we're definitely fussed about that.
Yeah, I would think.
We are not yet resupplying.
Comms.
FCS should be kicking in any second, but...
Lagoon?
Whoever's doing it, thank you. Mooga, are you there? I'm tempted to move him to the brig. Does that mean?
I'm here. Talking about me?
Yes, we were waiting for you to resupply from the gym, but you weren't there and we didn't know you were going.
Well,
have we got our EMPs yet?
Oh,
no, we're still getting homings.
Drop 9 just now.
There you go.
EMPs are second to last on the resupply list.
Yeah, it's always gonna fill from the top down.
That's weird. It skipped mines. Is Jin out of mines?
Might well be.
At least we'll get to the EMPs quicker.
That's EMPs full.
Go.
There's the mine. Now we're getting shocks.
233. Load up 3 EMPs. Let's go and get that creature.
We're missing 1 probe.
We're missing 1 shock, but we shouldn't need it.
Horizon, do you have more EMPs?
Saber, that's correct. We're on our way. We're full up. We should be able to finish this.
Roger that.
Surely he would have preferred if we'd gotten 9 EMPs instead of only 6.
He definitely would have preferred us not to do that.
So
you wait for me to call. We're in range this time. All right, here you go.
You happy with your bearing?
Bearing is perfect.
Stay here and load up 2 more.
3 more.
3 more? I thought there was 5 left.
Yeah, 5 left.
Painful to watch.
So that should only be 2 more. Fire 2 more EMPs.
CIC to Horizon, 1 more to go.
No, that's 1 too much. Oh.
He
Gotta
said
explode.
5. So somebody else must have given 1.
Indeed.
I'm turning away just in case.
Saber Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
All EMPs have been deployed. We are getting clear.
Roger that.
That was very brave from Proteus, by the way.
Yes, I saw that. Do we need to get those medic exfils?
Probably not a bad idea.
We'll engage any enemies that are nearby. We haven't been told to, so I'm not gonna.
CIC to fleet, creature going dormant. Just collect your rendezvous points. And destroy the enemies. We're all down here.
Hard about.
Shuttle ready?
Saber Horizon.
I think our
Stay here.
rendezvous was 2?
Horizon, go ahead.
We haven't. Saber, are we cleared to pick up rendezvous points?
Yeah, you're clear to pick up 7.
Rendezvous
Seven,
2 is Death Trap.
Hard about.
Deploy for 7. Let's go
Hard about.
for a barn swallow.
Deploy for 7. Got it. That's just a pickup, right?
Lined up.
Yeah, just to pick up.
Go.
Launching.
It's a cargo pickup, so it's not the green ball thing.
Got it.
Pick
Don't
them up.
turn. Don't turn. Fly away
TCSA
from
was
the
a barn
black hole.
swallow.
Here you are. Oh. Perfect.
Get us clear.
I did get it. Wonderful. It was. I kind of clipped it on the side, so I might have missed it. I was a little worried about that.
That was good. Dropping
Who's
FCS.
who's flying Proteus?
Proteus would be Wilcon.
Oh,
Oh, nicely done, Wilcon.
really?
Blimey, have you seen Zoda's
actually-
crew?
We are to destroy enemies, so I'm gonna chase these down.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay with that.
Tabe has 4 senior officers on its bridge.
Who?
Saber, Xavier, Ziff,
Oh.
Sketch, and Zenster.
Ooh.
It's a big gap between Rainbow and then Wilcon at Lieutenant Senior.
Captain,
Oh,
permission.
Rainbow. Nice.
Captain, permission to send a shout out to Saber for their well done pickups. That should be commended. That shuttle off.
Potentially do that in the debrief, not while they're in combat.
TSN Fleet, the creature is under control, and you teach parties a good lesson for their
We're still
next
teaching the
time
lesson.
poaching sessions. So after you kill those, simulation is ending. Please debrief your crews.
Next time,
We could use a few
Gadget.
more torps.
Next time.
Yeah, go on, fire.
Fire nukes.
Stalker
no.
Horizon, mine out. All ships,
Stalker.
mine out, mine out.
I don't care. So I'm gonna
Well,
swallow
I'm not
mine
the only
on
one who
Dragon
kills
Slash
ships.
and Horizon.
So thank you.
Next
Stalker.
time.
Alright, let's do the debrief. So, for all I think that went really well. Muga, I really need you to tell us when you're going to be
You may debrief your
AFK,
crews and reconvene
even if
after the break.
you
Thank
can't
you.
vocalize it.
I thought I actually did. I'm not sure if there was a hearing issue though. I'll
Well-
make it clear next
Ships
time.
will reconvene at 15 minutes past the hour.
Yeah.
In a-
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
I was
Go
going
ahead.
to say, just in a combat situation, you can't assume people will hear you. If you don't get a response, then probably not a bad idea to be double checking.
Yeah, and also if you need to
I'll
go
be more
urgently,
careful.
like to answer a phone call, feel free just to put in the chat AFK or something like that.
Yeah.
Just so we know. Thank you. And I think. Sorry, go on.
I did want to embrace the AFK in the chat. There's also a wonderful tool available to you in the form of the away flag.
Yes.
If you type it in the chat, it gets a timestamp.
Yeah,
That's very good.
Yeah, but the flag
Yeah.
is immediate. You see that he's away.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, my only other comment, Muga, is I would suggest trying to maybe to get a bit more situational awareness. Like as science, I think I personally try to make sure I know what everything on the map is. So those rendezvous points, those other things and stuff like that. I think it would be good just, while we're sitting idle as you're going around making sure. You might already do that, but it's just I think there was a couple of times there where I think you would have already known something, I think, that you asked, so I would just recommend that.
It was if you're talking about the pickup, I knew it was a pickup. I was more just for confirmation as I was jumping in the ship.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have to go over and double check it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
With the thing with shuttles is that if I was 99% sure it was a pickup, but if I launch and it's actually a drop off, I then need to dock back up, wait a minute, do the change, wait a minute, and then redeploy, and it's a waste of time. That's why I was just confirming, since I knew that you had the screen open, would be able to click on it quickly.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. No,
I also
that's
checked
good.
myself, but yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, that was just me just That was just me doing the needful double check.
Cool. Thank you. I will retract my statement. And the other things, for Mr. Swan, your helm was really good, so well done. And
Thank
there was
you.
one thing I was going to say, actually.
I actually-
something that we talked about earlier. If, for example, Saber calls in to say, go and answer, you have, unless we're in FCS and low on energy, if you know we're in a good position, then you're free to follow Lancer without waiting for me to say follow Lancer or follow Saber. When
Yes.
there's a general fleet order comes through.
All right.
Yeah. And to clarify why I got vaguely defensive, is just because I generally am overly aware of the field, and I've generally been told to focus more on the local area, not areas outside of it. So because I'm the one who will yell call outs for things that don't really affect us.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to explain why I was a little defensive. My apologies.
I didn't take it as defensive if asking, and
Well, you
I
should've.
probably should have thought about it a bit more, because yes, you normally do are very I guess it's very like situational, dependent on whether you should be looking in local or wider area.
Science is a complicated heuristic.
Yeah.
Yes, it's more so than most will admit or be aware of. But yes, there's a lot. Yes.
We have a science officer on Lancer that we call the XXO, just because he usually makes very good orders, just he's not the captain, so I try to wait for my captain to actually confirm what he's suggesting.
Yeah, certain things like following a ship. Yeah, but
So most of the time, what Blurry says as a science is perfect reaction, but sometimes it's not what the captain wants. So
yeah,
that's exactly why I try to wait. But I'll keep that in mind for Horizon.
Yeah.
Let me speak about that. You are. There are times when you have discretion to use your initiative without my having said anything. Like, for example, if you see that we are starting to take damage in combat, you can pull away unless I've specifically said stay in there. Right? I will, because that's like a standing. Let's survive. If I've given a specific order, do not take initiative. But otherwise, it's a judgment call. It's a situation where I will give a general order, and there are many ways of carrying it out. You do have a measure of discretion for how you carry it out, or exactly the moment you carry it out.
Yes.
I've
been on ships with a captain that wants me to wait for his explicit gamma call to move out of danger.
Okay, so no, I do not require that you do so. We are not. We're not a beam ship.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Right, so we will pull away once we get damage.
We take damage to our warp very quickly once our rear shields are down, so it's always good.
And our weapons.
Mm.
The location of the nodes makes us thinner skinned.
I think the best way to describe, I think a good way to describe some of our mechanics is that we have faith and trust that everyone is an expert, or at the very least, very well equipped in their position, and that while the captain is doing what's best for the ship, it's assumed that you know what's best for your position. So if the best thing to do is get the hell out of Dodge, it's you have the right to do so if that's what you think is best for the ship.
So now, one thing that is we've gotten in trouble about,
unless told explicitly not to, of course.
Right. So one thing we've gotten in trouble about is, for example, if Xavier says form up on Saber, but we're in the middle of a combat, and Helm decides, oh, we can just get that one more shot off. No. If Xavier says form up on Saber, you do not need me necessarily to repeat the order. And I shouldn't have to do it twice. That would be what I would say is that's the time we tend to get into the greatest amount of trouble.
Right.
Right? That would be a bad time to exercise discretion. Technically, of course, Saber can't give a direct order to you. They have to give it to me, and I'm supposed to repeat the order. I just think that protocol is a little silly. So, just my 2 cents.
Yeah, we have got 5 minutes until the next one. I do need to go for a quick comfort break, and I am on CIC for mission 1, so...
Okay.
I will most likely not be around for the whole shift, but I'll update as things change.
Cool.
If you're not around, Muga, then what Xavier put in the chat, is that covered already?
No, we'll figure. I'll figure it out as we get closer then.
Okay.
That was kind of he's in charge. He can make the decisions he wants to make.
Yeah, in this case, that was a consensus suggestion. So it was basically, after talking about it for a long time, it seemed like that was not going to be the best way to carry it out. So it's not. Don't just blame him on that one.
Oh no, I blame all. I blame all command, but
Okay.
I always do that.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Draco. You're not in the clear.
Okay, good.
Right, I will see you guys in a few minutes.
You will eventually catch.
So break was supposed to be 15 past the hour. That's now less than 4 minutes away. I'm already a minute and a half over. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kill the intermission gunner. Pop in here.
Age where
And then go
not all
AFK
my friends
again.
have their parents, so.
See you soon.
Indeed.
Fair's fair.
Cherish them while you have them.
Absolutely.
I love my NTT parents.
Fleet captain on deck.
All right. Do we have everybody back?
I don't know. It's hard to tell over the deafening sound of all the yawning.
All right. Mr. Garion, I believe you're on command and control.
Yes,
For
sir.
our mission.
Yes, so last shift we obviously found ourselves after the Project Mars experiment brought the universe back to what we hope is right. We found ourselves in the Onweir system, so we're going to start making our way through hegemony space. So we'll be moving from Onweir into the Drennan system. And that is it. We're just cracking on.
All right. I believe there's just some minor changes to current crews because Mr. Garion is on command and control for this. Is that all covered?
I believe so.
Excellent. Let's get back to ships and let's make a move then.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
I missed the entire briefing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are heading home. We are going from the.
It was a very short briefing, and all I got from it, we're heading towards home.
Yep. We're going from Onweir
All
system,
ships
which is
report
way in
almost
the
ready
back,
to go.
all the way to home. So
And we're supposed to make sure reality is what we more or less kind of sort of think we remember it was, assuming those weren't
scouting
fantasies.
missions or geography missions? I'm not sure. Cartography?
We need to make sure there's no fish in Jack's pond.
I don't know that reference.
Me neither.
Same here.
Stargate SG-1.
Did not watch that.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Loading up a bundle of dynamite for Jack's pond to make sure there are no fish. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Security stuff.
I was wondering. All right, so Greybeard, if you would not mind taking engineering, I know that this is definitely something that's a problem.
Already locked it down.
All right, Yui, I'd like you to be XO.
Spare me! Spare me!
Nope.
And put this leash on while you're at it.
Oh, he knows what happens when I get it, so it's not a pretty sight.
By the way, Draco, I have a secondary screen with a map, but it's very small. So if you call out rough directions when giving an order, this is appreciated. It makes it easier for me, or I just turn quicker.
Sure, I can do that.
Swan,
and also,
can you please update your uniform, please?
And also, Agum.
Oh.
Yes.
If Mr. Swan calls for a direction or course,
that's what I was. Sorry,
Good.
I was planning on you not actually doing that and for me doing it instead.
Or if you do that as well, that's perfect.
I got you. No problem.
I just might follow up any orders or instructions with a where question.
Sure. If I have a specific direction to go, I certainly will say it.
Yes. I mean, I can figure it out. It just takes me like a couple seconds, but sometimes you want to not have this delay.
Yeah, I'll do my best to give you actual bearings. I still
rough direction is usually enough, or like bearing on 10 degrees.
I have a bad tendency of using galactic north, south, east, west. So
Me too.
You'll probably hear that.
Yeah, I do that too. I forget which way's which.
It's just easier, and if I throw in the word galactic, nobody questions it and has issues with it. So that's how I operate.
That's pretty clever.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. I think I got that from someone else, but yeah, if you say galactic, people tend to kind of just let it be and not be like, oh no, it's spinward, forward. Like, no, it's galactic north, galactic east, galactic south, galactic west. Never eat soggy galactic waffles.
So never is north, eat is east, soggy is south, and waffles is west. Okay.
Oh, you've never heard never eat soggy waffles?
We have the code words.
You've never heard never eat soggy waffles?
I'm just transferring it into spin and core and all that other stuff.
Core temperature rarely small, or comms, taunt random ships.
All right, so UE, check us in.
Very well. Hey-om. Mr. European, you're gonna have to get used to my ridiculous accent.
Swan reported.
What?
It's the roll call.
I'm ready.
Hey-om has called ready. Weapons is prepared. Engine smearing.
We're all buttered up for roll call.
Privacy invasion services.
Yeehaw!
Yui, I had to deal with people speaking English with Scottish accents. You're perfectly fine.
All right. Let me report in. Saber, this is Horizon.
Please just say giddy up.
No.
You're doing your Colonel Kong now, huh?
Nope.
How about loading, rawhide?
But Agum will appreciate it. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We're pining for Relentless, but we're ready.
That we are.
Was I right?
Command all ships
What was
have
Did you appreciate
their
that?
status.
Yes.
Pining for Relentless?
Fourth Light Division is ready for
Aramon's
deployment.
favorite.
That's confirmed. Stand by for launch.
I didn't realize that was his favorite, actually.
Me neither.
I'll be honest with you. My memory is. Let's just say that I've unfortunately gotten to the points where I'll have friends of mine tell me stories in which I was in that I forgot about. which is always exciting for them because they get to tell me crazy stories about me, and I'm like, I really did that? They're like, yes, you did.
You did.
Maybe you shouldn't have drunken that much. You'd remember
No,
everything and wouldn't have done that.
No, it wasn't. It's not just drinking. It's I don't know, dude. My life is really weird and wild. Like things just happen. So like, it's like something that's not very like bizarrely exciting just kind of gets thrown out. It's still very exciting by normal standards, just not by my standards.
Agum, I like Shufflebot.
You're welcome. That was it. Was just I went through whatever photos I had, and that was the first one. I kind of assume someone will correct it to something else, but
Why?
I just needed something that we can click on.
4th Flight Division, this is CIC.
Command, this is 4th Flight, go ahead.
4th Flight, you're cleared to transition through the Drennan Gate, however we'd recommend you jump into silent running. Drennan Guard is quite close to the gate and we just don't want to spook them.
All ships move to silent running. Signal when you are in the correct configuration.
Got whatever you want to have loaded there, Yui?
Engineer, are you in silent running?
Putting us in it now.
Thank you. There
Engaged.
we go. Saber, this is Horizon. We are in silent running.
Roger that.
It's strange to see the X of Lancer's backside and it's next to the ship you're flying. And Horizon has a plus instead. I like that.
To answer your question, we don't normally keep anything in the tubes to start.
Copy.
We've got enough ordnance that it's actually important to maintain tactical flexibility.
Copy.
But good question.
Standing EMP is no. That used didn't that used to be a thing at one point?
Oh yeah, that was before the quartering.
Contacts.
That was
noted.
Much more important in the days when
4th Flight Division, that's confirmed. We seem to have stumbled on an ongoing battle. It looks like the Boudron are fighting the hegemony, or at least that's what it seems. We know that the hegemony have been occupying their systems. Recommend you stay clear for now.
Roger that, Command. We're seeing Boudron battling the hegemony. We'll maintain a clear distance.
Gun, do you have stellar cartography? Where's the next transition?
Stand by 4th Flight. We're getting some strange readings from those two fleets. Keep your distance for now. Keep an eye out for other sectors. We'll be with you in a moment.
Command ship in there.
I do not currently have Stellar up, but I don't think we're not in command, so it's not absolutely necessary. I kind of assume they know what they're doing. Bump sensors up all the way for there. We go. There's another Scaran that's cloaked in locally.
Good to know.
Yeah, there's 2 Scarans close by. I would highly recommend we
keep Saber between us and them.
Just keep a finger on the shields in case we need to throw them up. It's not necessary now, but
I see that E-77 is 15k away.
4th Flight Division, CIC.
Come on, go ahead.
We're picking up some communication between Onweir Guard and the hegemony fleets. They seem to be talking about some prisoners of war. And we're a bit concerned they may be USFP citizens or TSN officers. So we need to investigate that. The Boudron seem to be veering off. My recommendation... Stand by.
They're not prisoners of war. They're prisoners of war.
My recommendation is stand
Roger
by.
that. We are following your recommendation. Stand by.
Captain?
Understood.
Hang
My
on.
recommendation would be to find intelligence, or at least get some confirmation that there may be some USFP citizens on board, either on-way guard or some hegemony ships. How you do that is your discretion.
Captain,
Or
I have
Roger
a
that, command, considering how to send
Boost
somebody over
warp.
to knock on the door and ask.
quick
No,
question.
not boosting. We're inside.
Need warp boosted?
No,
No.
but
Still on silent running.
we did need to catch up.
Yeah, that was me not going to warp 4 while exiting the nebula for a second there.
Okay.
Captain.
Warp 4 silent running. Okay.
Go ahead.
War? Huh? Yeah. What is it good for?
I see.
All right, I got photography, and
If the answer is absolutely nothing, I can say it again.
Horizon, can you deploy a probe towards that combat? Hopefully nobody will notice it.
Copy that. We've got some Scarens coming in, though.
Should be lined up.
Roger that, don't panic.
Preparing probe.
Not panicking, just observing. You're between us and them.
It's going to take a long time unless we break silent.
Once we get into... Put us
Stalker,
into the
Lancer,
nebula.
engage those Scarens.
Break silent running.
Copy.
Go ahead and crank the tubes.
You sure you're happy with this bearing?
Not sure about the exact bearing.
Come about to 220.
All right, you're lined up. Nope. All right, I'm getting some lag here.
Load another probe just in case.
Another probe.
This one we're going to have to get in
Ready.
front of Bravo 5-3. So aim it, let's say, course 180. How?
Turning. Sorry, my
Yeah, you're getting
main
lag.
screen dropped out.
Actually, make it
Restart that.
175 and fire.
175. You're lined
Ships
up.
will engage Golf 46
Oh,
together.
here.
All right, hard about.
That was 170, not 175.
Close enough. Hard about. Let's join Saber.
I suggest we go to sound running again when exiting the nebula.
Negative.
CIC.
We are engaging a warship.
For flight, it looks like the on-way guard have released their alert fleets. There's more Boudron in the system. We're not sure if they detected our presence yet, although those Scarens may have got a transmission through the nebula. Keep on guard.
There's a pitched battle going on.
Roger that, command. Can we use this confusion to try and get some Marines on the on-way guard station to search mod depth?
That's
Boost
confirmed.
sensors.
I'll get some rendezvous points out.
The Scaren's still around. He's 1,000 away, direction 260.
You want to do a dumbfire kill?
Yeah, let's try that.
Helm full reverse. Science, get bearings.
Lancer,
Sorry, where we
Horizon,
heading?
hold positioning group Bravo 4. Stalker, remain in formation with Saber.
Direction
Lancer
005,
Horizon?
3,000.
3,000,
Go ahead.
so it's after Lancer.
We got a Delta 1 pass on Golf 46. He's
Command,
inbound on us.
2 rendezvous points should be enough.
Yep,
Close
we're
on
going to do
Lancer,
some
stay
dumbfire.
about 2k away.
Horizon, he is on top of us, less than 200.
Hold fire. We don't want to hit Lancer.
I got my map dropped out as well.
They're shocks. If we do hit Lancer, they're harmless.
All right, Lancer, we're going to try and hit
Fire,
him.
fire.
There we go.
He's out of range.
There.
Front
Get us
shields,
as close as you can.
Front shields are down if we can hit front. Damn it.
Hold. He's still direction 6.
Server crash.
Mm.
I was wondering why those torpedoes didn't hit.
Yep.
It kind of came without surprise. My main screen dropped off, and then my map dropped off, which I don't think happened before.
Yeah.
Or it didn't happen before without my Helm's console crashing at the same time.
Apparently a pretty hard crash because I'm trying to reconnect to the server and it's not yapping yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard. So you said if you fired shocks and they hit Lancer, it would be harmless?
Yeah.
Back in.
Yes,
I don't think
shocks
they even
don't have
could.
splash.
Yeah.
Well, I know they don't have splash, but if they hit the they struck.
Don't home towards friendly ships.
The reports of torpedoes deciding to auto-guide on friendlies are much exaggerated.
Got it.
Command, systems went offline. Last accurate position, Saber and Stalker, ring grid, Charlie 4 Mark 8.
We're in Bravo 4 Mark 4, I guess.
We were in...
I thought we were closer to Bravo 3 Mark 3.
Maybe that. Not sure.
In any event, we were on the upper row of Bravo 3, Bravo 4 with Lancer.
Yeah, we're going to be putting Bravo 4 Mark 4.
By the way, on cartography, if we are to go to Iberon sector next, going forwards would be pointless. Either we go, well, or for you, either we go galactic south or rimward, or we take a detour galactic west, I guess, or a spinward, which allows us to fly all the way through nebula without leaving the nebula. So I was confused on where they wanted to move towards.
Yeah, we're going to have to pass at a minimum through 3 systems. It's going to be either 2 hegemony and 1 neutral, or 1 hegemony, 2 neutrals that are under hegemony control.
Hello.
Oh, maybe...
Boost torps.
Airways, Krellis, Acantha. Alright. Yes.
Damage to rear shields, damage to front shield. Front shield's down.
I'm hoping I can get
Our
lucky.
front shield?
Yes.
He's shield drain.
Yep. Pretty serious dose of it, too.
Come on, Shocks, catch up. Oh, he telebacked. You are driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Was that a kill?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw boom boom.
I don't have
Building
a main
shield.
screen yet.
Yeah, that was a kill.
Dropping FCS. Yes, they did not announce any course we are taking, or what route.
Yeah, are we just sitting still?
At the moment, yes.
We're
Alright,
fuel collecting. Is the
Yes.
correct term.
I like collecting.
Rebuilding our shield.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Have we received any orders from Saber?
Negative. Maintain silent running and avoid engagements for now.
We are with you.
Captain, as soon as the combat is over, could you maybe try to confirm whether we are going via Airways or Iberon?
Good question.
That would help me with navigation.
What was the question?
It absolutely would help to know where we were going.
Yes, because we did not get briefed on that, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Agum, on stellar cartography, there's 2 routes we could take from here, either via Aerovis sector or via Iberon sector.
Yeah, Mr. Swan, you're assuming an awful lot of our fleet commander that he's thought that far ahead. with all due respect,
I did
suspect
think that
we're-
far ahead.
I mean, our
Lieutenant
No, no,
Junior,
no.
of course he must have.
Our fleet
no.
commander is both wise and brave. I'm sure he knows his way through the galaxy.
He is quite knowledgeable, but at the moment,
There's no
I
but.
suspect there is no plan because we're just dealing with this.
Right, that's also...
Yeah. Yeah, so-
Ask after the combat, not right now.
Sure. I'm just more thinking that
That's
we
Horizon.
shouldn't assume we are going to get an answer.
Right.
This is Horizon.
Redeploy Bravo 3 Mark 1.
Bravo 3 Mark 1I.
Lost my main screen again.
I
Same here.
also lost my main.
And mine. Bravo 3 Mark 1 is course 300.
And my axe.
I fly south of this.
Sure.
hole here. Mark 1 you wanted. That's here. Turning to face any potential incoming enemies.
That's Horizon.
Go ahead.
We'll continue circling anti-clockwise around this battle and giving them a wide berth.
Sounds like a plan.
Horizon, Lancer, move into grid delta 2, hold position now.
For flight, this is CIC.
Go ahead.
Your Marines are successfully aboard. Now, it looks like we've got some of the USFP refugees, prisoners of war, on Weirgar, but some of them are also being transported on the ships Alpha 96 and Alpha 01. That's Alpha 96 and Alpha 01. We do not want the Boudron to destroy those.
Horizon, Lancer, defend those two ships specified by command and control.
Hello?
You are clear to engage and destroy all of the ships by any means necessary.
Alright.
I remember 9-1.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
96 and 01.
We
I think
have
it was.
Alpha 96, if that's okay with you.
You're going to protect Alpha 96. We'll protect Alpha 01.
Copy that. All right, let's get in there.
This
What I'd like,
will be
what
difficult.
I know. What I'd like to do is see if we can get an opportunity
I
to
have
do
no
a heavy.
visual on 9-6.
Yeah. He's a fast mover and he's chasing Lancer. He's on the other side of the fleet. Science, find me Alpha 01.
There he is.
Horizon,
It's
Frozen,
Tarkov
Frozen,
down
Frozen.
by
You can't talk over him.
That's Horizon.
Stand by. This is Horizon. Can you
Horizon.
confirm last?
Horizon, Lancer, focus on destroying the Boudron.
Copy that.
Alpha 01 is highlighted.
Now,
Oh, saw him for a moment there.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, we're trying to group them up so we can splash an EMP.
No.
That's
We
fine.
have Tango on this one.
4 Flight Division CIC.
Alright, help Lancer group them up.
4 Flight,
Lancer Horizon, if
there
you
are
can focus
more
Foxtrot
prisoners of
fleet
war than we
and
expected.
keep them away from Alpha
We
96.
should be able to get the Alpha 96 and
River?
Alpha 01 on
Working on
shuttles, but
Foxtrot
on
group.
Weirguard's going to need a ship to dock up and
Let's take.
get them that way. It's going to take a bit of time, probably a few minutes for the ship to be sitting there, so we need to defend on Weirguard.
Where's Foxtrot group?
We're just configuring the docking
visual.
ports now.
Did you mean Echo group or Foxtrot?
Get the
Foxtrot
drone,
to
I'm
Golf
moving through
approaching
here.
Alpha 96.
Very well.
ouch.
Alright.
Give me a couple of beam shots on the tail of this one.
His front shield's down, his rear shield is down.
You should get him.
Everything's down on target. There you go. Target destroyed.
Right.
Alpha 01 is wait, no crash. Alpha 01.
We're still grouping?
Is that the
Yeah,
one we're
No,
talking
we're
about?
going after. We are going after Golf and Foxtrot group.
Okay.
So Golf
okay.
right here.
Golf 95.
If we will link them with Lancer,
I'm sorry
we can
to
just
step
nuke
out.
the lot.
That's gonna be hard on our shields. Oh, what did Lancer do there?
Well,
Looked like
that's
a mine run.
interesting.
Alright.
Did you notice that Alpha Fleet is now friendly?
Oh, they are.
I think that might be an error, but
Maybe don't be aggressive currently towards them.
no. Not at the moment.
Power to tubes.
Copy.
Yeah, Omega seems to be the better approach.
We're kind of dancing with these two.
Alright, I'm going to leave that tail open for Lancer.
His front shields are down. There we go.
Loot him! Oh, wait.
We've got
Lancer
Lima
Horizon,
7-8.
Status?
5 homings.
What does he have, Science?
Horizon, let's move to engage Alpha
He's
Fleet.
AFK.
Alpha Fleet, they say.
Alright,
Loading
take
fruit
us into
salad.
Alpha.
Going to Alpha.
Do we still have those targets that we're trying to not kill?
Alpha 01, Alpha 96 are still there, so the part that's in Delta 5 is fair game.
Where is 01? I got it.
01's towards the front.
Oh, they're starting to stack on the defense targets, so I can't do
I
what I was
see
planning.
mines popping up around Onvia Guard.
So they are.
Oh, it's just you now. I thought maybe it was a self-destruct.
Oh, they're not
It looked
get.
like
They're
that
not.
first.
They're not. Oh, they are Tango. Do we?
Get his 2 drones incoming. Do we have Tango?
Looks like
It's
it.
proximity. Increase power to impulse.
Copy.
So the group that's right in front of us, if they get grouped up nicely,
I got a decent target on 3 targets. directly
Never
ahead.
mind.
Sorry about that, I'm
Lancer's
back.
taking the
Lancer has taken hard tango.
exactly, but they're bunching them together.
Right,
Right,
that
Division
front
CIC.
that front group, go ahead and
The
take
prisoners
them.
of war are currently being
Uh,
transferred to the TSN
they're
Stalker. This will take approximately
3
3
drones coming
minutes.
in.
Please defend in that time.
One more 2 drones
Horizon,
coming in.
let's move immediately to defend November 1-1.
Oh, god damn it.
Drone.
Take us to November 1-1.
Cycle surrenders, nearest 3.
Yeah. give me a
Where
second
is
here.
November 9-1?
Horizon, let's move immediately.
See it. Boost my warp. We are in Nebula.
Copy.
I'll lower your shields on the way.
Watch out for ordnance.
See it.
No surrenders.
I still don't see the target.
It's a station. Alright, we're here. I put your shields back up.
Alright, so Oscar 4-5, tractor anti-torp.
Getting ready for shock spam.
Alright, go. Ooh, wow, they've got 3 more.
I'm unable to select those rendezvous points.
099, I'm sorry, 009 is anti-torp as well. 072, tractor. And the one in the back, Oscar 8-3 is easy. Executor, don't know. Science.
Strongly recommend Echo 3 after this volley.
Sorry, I had to reload. I was having sensor discrepancies. What was the question?
We
Loading
need to
Echo
know.
3.
Horizon
Ready.
Lancer, try and lure those enemies away from November 1-1.
Captain, confirm Echo 3.
We are on it. Go.
Flying through. This is your speed.
Drop.
Drop. Drop.
Sorry,
Back to
I,
shock
sorry, I
span.
was sorry. My drop should not be taken as canon. I was just saying. I
No.
Hard about.
push dock.
Our
Sorry.
maneuver, I want to be kissing these Scarans.
Copy.
That particular Scaran, the one with shields, still has anti-torp. Oscar 7-2 is healing.
Boost rear. Peak rear. Mobilize.
Tubes.
Tubes.
Are we shocking or?
They have damage to warp.
Get us.
Alright. No, we're outside of B marks now.
Keep us outside of B marks.
Alright.
Go, go.
It's just Kralians now.
2 shocks remain, switching to homings, last 3 homings.
It's a pity we can't use
6-1 is
we couldn't
down.
dock.
Yeah, destroyed.
Where did the
Right,
station
right.
go?
Lancer Horizon, re-engage the Alpha group. Remember,
Damage
Alpha 01 and Alpha 96 are primary targets.
We seem to have heard
not
Tango
to be
driving through the
targeted.
mines.
Yeah, hard about, hard about. Do not drag Oscar 0, Alpha 01
Do not
into the
lead
mines.
them onto the minefield.
Hard about.
Confirmed. We are on it.
And Horizon, preferably away from the Stalker.
This was
Aww.
very close call. I didn't know
Scraped one
our
off on
target was
stop.
in there.
Me neither.
Did Stalker just take a hit to the nose?
Maybe a little.
Oh, yes, let me...
Alright,
Take
it's
some
Omega
drones.
1.
We're
Fourth
homing
Flight
dry,
Division,
2
CRC.
shocks.
All USFP citizens and TSN personnel, including the Marines, have onto the TSN Stalker. They're cleared to undock. Just Alpha
Impulse
01 and Alpha
200 if
96.
you can.
Say again.
Impulse 200.
Copy. Just got it fully repaired for you too. Energy is 28%.
I need
Shield
250 actually.
55. You got it.
They're still
Boost
closing.
rear shields briefly.
Never mind, it doesn't work. Alright.
Yeah, well.
So
All right.
close.
Get Swan, get us some distance, and then hard about. Farther.
Damage to warp.
Farther.
Being repaired.
Give him 8.
There you go. Now hard about.
Alright. Turning.
I guess it's gonna pop. Hit
All right.
the gate.
Energy is
Okay. Nope.
27%.
Drone.
Yep,
We got
that's
it.
what we're doing.
First destroyed.
It's
We
just
do not
Target
defend
Alpha
this
Alpha,
one.
100 shields. Be careful. We're gonna need Stalker's help on this one.
We're
Yeah.
not destroying this one.
Okay.
That's a
That's the one that we need.
objective.
But we probably do need Stalker to call for surrender. Stalker, this is Horizon. By the way, to answer your question, the station blew up while we were going away from pulling the group south.
Yeah, but why did it blow up? Enemy fire?
Oh, I didn't catch that. Stalker, this is Horizon. So, looks like we've got their attention.
I'm gonna put us into silent running if I
Do
can.
you want to call for their surrender and compliance?
Stalker Horizon, see if you can get some teams onto Alpha 01.
We'll
do Horizon, standby.
We lost Tango on Alpha 01.
Alright, then hard about.
01, this is TSN Stalker. Please heave to, stand down, drop your shields, and prepare to be boarded.
Alright, Swan, I want you to get on that guy's tail. Hard.
Energy is 46%.
Yui,
Shooting
take
to
out his-
disable.
yes.
Alpha 01, this is your final warning. Heave to, stand down, lower your shields, prepare to be boarded, and please do not fire further ordnance at us. Failure to comply will result in your destruction.
Can you
How
bring
is
me
this
to
guy
around
shoot?
to an outside position? That's good.
Hard about.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's not easy, I'll try.
Horizon Stalker, we're just going to try and take out their engines.
That should have been a
Stalker,
good shot.
we're
Science
already on
confirmed.
it. Science? Oh,
Yes,
he's not
we
here.
need-
Is the target's impulse out?
Alpha 01.
It is.
Once more, please stand down, lower your shields, surrender,
Yeah,
and prepare to
that's
be boarded.
the target.
Alright. Stop shooting.
Surrendered.
Oh, he surrendered. Perfect.
Nice work, Horizon.
He is
Yeah, guys,
33%.
We didn't get tasked with the other one, so I'm going to FCS for now.
Yes.
Engineering, how are dam times?
Not too bad as I recall. Let me just take a quick look at them here.
We can get them
4 of
recharged.
6, 6 of 6, 6 of 6. 2 casualties so far.
Seems to me we should leave the vigor for someone else worse off.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should raise that it's available to them.
Yeah. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon.
Horizon
We're noticing.
Stalker.
One moment. Stand by. We noticed the Vigoranium nodule in Delta 4 Mark III. We are good to go if somebody else needs it.
Oh, roger that, Horizon.
Rendezvous 3, Marine drop zone. Stalker
Alright.
working that, or are we working that?
Lined up
Question?
just in case.
Stalker Horizon, come in.
Go ahead.
We have no shuttle at present, for reasons best not talked about, so please would you board the vessel?
Duly noted. We will take
Thank
it.
you.
Agum, you're on.
Wonderful. Is this a pickup?
Marine
drop
drop
off.
No,
zone.
it's drop. Marine drop.
Yeah.
Give me a
Load
second.
Marines.
What? Hold on, it didn't work.
Don't see any about loading.
Load Marines, loading these. Oh, ready.
There
Okay,
you go. Marine team's ready.
Horizon move to farm up with Saber.
Saber, this is Horizon. We have just launched Theseus to go pick up the drop off Marines. As soon as we get Theseus back, we can form up on you.
I need maneuver.
Hard about.
Welcome back, Theseus.
Indeed.
Alright, normalize.
Copy. Energy is 98%, no batteries.
Make that
All right, get on the
75%
tail.
3.
Focus on Quebec 03. It is anti-torp.
Horizon,
But
we've
that's
got
it.
Tango Quebec group.
Copy. We are heading to their destruction.
Ooh, that's gonna be close.
Focus on Quebec. Quebec 03's course 070.
I
Swarm.
see Quebec 03.
Swan,
Quebec
I want to
03.
slap the other weapons officer.
Get that close to him.
We're in beam arc, and this one is a hard turner, so... Oh,
He's dead.
he's dead.
Alright, Romeo 10 is...
Horizon,
Anti-torp.
it's a good job our mine didn't go out then. Move back to the rendezvous point to assist Lancer.
Copy that. And we're very glad you didn't drop that mine. Considering we were specifically ordered to go to your tail. Take us back to Alpha 01.
Right.
So that would be, what, course 240?
Current course.
Yeah, back where we came from, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Standing down empty tubes. We are not very happy for ordnance at the moment. Info on main.
Energy is 70%.
I'll get you an FCS as soon as we're
You
back
have
That's a Horizon.
lined up.
100
Go ahead.
Cloaked executor in this area.
Duly noted. We are running on fumes for ordnance here.
Below that, it's a Scaran Enforcer Romeo 10 right on top of us.
Get us in
going
close.
into
Power to torpedoes.
copy.
Helm, bring us on top of
Belay
Lancer,
that
about
and jump.
300 out.
Say again, Lancer.
Belay my last, he must have jumped. Percy.
He'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Science, can you pick him up manually?
Oh,
back to
jeez,
FCS.
I've never had much luck. Give me a second here.
You're done with the tubes, I hope, weapons?
Yep, bring the tubes down.
Copy. I'm taking you literally on that, since I'm trying to creep up every bit of energy I can.
I'm not seeing anything. Not using the buttons I normally use.
Copy. Lancer, this is Horizon.
4th Flight
Go ahead,
Division,
Horizon.
CIC.
We're not seeing the Scaran.
It looks like you've cleared
False
all the
alarm.
enemies.
We had
On
a Blight Krangwolf.
rear guard doesn't seem to have any enemies left to fight, so you're cleared to either destroy Alpha 96 and Alpha 01 or commandeer them. That's up to you, but you will have to drag them back to USFP space if you want to rip them apart, but I'll leave that up to you. Other than that, we'll be ready to move you to automated systems.
Destroy those ships.
Wow, that was pretty cold-blooded.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to let
Commander,
Lancer do
we'll
it.
leave them to be scuttled and move to automated systems.
Understood,
More
well done.
torpedoes to fire. Run the tubes. What's the shield target?
We're
Shield
not
values?
actually destroying them.
Launch what you too late.
Yeah.
But we did get our 10%.
Hey.
Beats the 5% from previous.
Yes, it does, especially considering we're supposed to be conserving ordnance. So, comments before I go into debrief. Anyone have anything that you saw?
Just chatty bridge.
Yui? Is it
That wasn't
okay
even
if I
me, by the
lower
way.
your shields for faster FCS? If I see
Absolutely.
an opportunity.
I will never complain about you either raising or lowering the shields.
Alright, I will call out when I do so, but...
That's actually a good point. Helm is... We're the only ship in which giving Helm... Helm has full access to that. To shields.
Right.
All ships, once you've debriefed your crew, move to briefing room 1.
Draco, I think we have expended all our comments. You may move into whatever debriefing you had in mind.
Sorry, no, there was chatter going on Channel Commanders. I had a lot of trouble with the bridge chatter. And pretty much at one time or another, everyone was involved in it.
Yep.
If you hear anything coming from outside the ship, shut up. End your word in mid-sentence. That takes priority over anything that you're reporting. Wait for a breath from the outside to say, I got something urgent, or, shields are down, or whatever it is. But I could not hear orders. I couldn't respond to them. It was very difficult. So, please, keep that in mind. Other than that, y'all are great. I really do not have any, you were messing up this or that or the other thing. I think y'all are really... I have great respect for each of you, and I'm very glad to have you on board, Mr. Swan. You are An excellent addition.
Thank you.
Should probably forward to you at some point the jargon that we typically use, so at least you will have an idea of what that is. But maybe I'll do it on one of the breaks.
We really should document all this. If for
It
the
is done.
Oh, you already did it?
We
or the documentation?
We did the documentation. It's more a matter of disseminating.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking because this seems to be a common problem where it's like, given our, for one reason or another, oh, there goes my phone. For one reason or another, we our ship functions slightly differently, and it's not a good or a bad thing, but it's something that everyone should be aware of when they board Horizon.
Remember, everyone, we're doing our best Lancer impression right now.
Oh, staying late?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Beams are boosted.
Think that'll work. Oh, no, that won't. Sorry.
Should we go up somewhere?
Yeah, we should break. I was just trying to load it. We can do it another time. All right, to briefing room 1.
Remember, it's all being recorded.
Horizon, good debrief about how to avoid getting my hands in the face.
Well, considering you ordered us to be trying to kill the ship that was behind you, yes, it was.
We gave you fair warning.
I did not hear any warning.
Bridge chatter was a severe problem on Horizon.
That was what the debrief was.
Well, all I have to say is that now you know what the looks like.
How many times has Horizon mined Lance? Sorry, I won't go there. Right, so
No, don't do that.
So that was unexpected to have all those prisoners of war. It does seem like we're seeing this quite regularly, so we need to be on the lookout for whether or not the hegemony are rounding us up, for want of a better term. But I can confirm that we rescued about 310, I believe the count is at the moment, and they were all moved on to the TSN Stalker. The TSN Stalker, obviously now overloading the people, we'll be sharing those amongst different ships as well as moving them onto our other ships that are in our fleet and hidden away.
We vetted them as best we can from a security point of view as well as everything else.
Yes, definitely. And Avison, I can imagine. In the meantime, though, that's going to take a bit of time to sort out, so we're not going to move out of the area. We're going to just hide away and just get that sorted. One thing to note is, I've already said it actually, haven't I? That they seem to be taking a lot of our ships. I'm forgetting a lot today, so please tell me if I'm duplicating what I say.
Are you caught in a time rift?
He's a spy.
I think that's it. Does anyone have any questions from that? No. Cool. One last thing then. So the Boudron and the Hegemony, we know that the Hegemony have occupied their space, and the Boudron obviously are not happy about it because their space is between ours and theirs in the neutral systems, what we call the neutral systems, but the Hegemony decided to steamroll them. So it's worth keeping an eye out for Boudron ships. We're not clear if they are enemies to us or not. Did anyone have any combat with them?
Yes. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Boudron's Horizon and Lancer took them out.
Okay. We just need to be careful. In that situation, they seem like enemies, but just in case they want to pursue a future-friendly relationship when we finally beat the Hegemony, yeah.
I know nothing.
Boudron.
Let's browse through sensor logs to make sure they are accurate and up to date.
Indeed. That's it from me, sir.
Well, the diplomats can explain to the Boudron that we didn't want them destroying ships that our people were on, our refugees. So, if they complain about us killing them, hey, don't shoot on ships that have our people on them.
That would be considered an act of war, I would think.
I do have actually one more thing. As you may have seen in other communications, the fleet captain is putting together a lot of our history and making sure that it's all captured well. So if anyone has any notable events, is what I will call it, for the ship they serve on or a ship they've served on in the past, please send them over to me, as one of the things we'll be compiling is the history of our ships.
Are you writing a book?
No, not another one, but there will be information on those. So please do send them over to me. Commander Ziff has kindly going to send me the list of all the awards that have been given, which will give me some notable events.
Pardon?
Good.
Yes.
Notable being both good things and bad things.
When the whole crew has been disciplined, I think that would count as a notable event.
Horizon?
I'm trying to
Not
see
yet.
whether or not my existence is a notable event.
Who are you?
No idea.
I think
No
there's
idea.
your answer.
Right,
All
that
right.
is actually it now from me.
We'll stand down until is half past the hour too long?
It's 15
No,
minutes.
it's 15 minutes.
Okay. We'll stand down until half
I
past
like
the
how
hour.
we assume you can't tell the time.
Is it half
Well,
past
it's
the
not
hour or half
actually
to the next
15
hour?
minutes. It's 17 minutes.
You didn't hear him
so-
get into the senior officer meeting.
He didn't know what time it was when he first got here. Half two? I need to know whether you're a half full or half empty kind of guy.
You know what? Okay, turn it when you think it's right, and we'll carry on as normal anyway.
When it's at the half mark.
When will then
Okay.
be now? Soon.
Yep, we'll reconvene in 17 minutes.
Dismissed to the mess hall galley.
To the galley.
Tally ho.
And thus we begin the break, the long break, the break until half past the hour, the break that will be 16 minutes, 15 seconds. Such darkness.
I think. Here he is.
That's rather unnerving because he was messaging as well at the same time. Yui, there is a protocol about sitting and messaging senior officers whilst on the toilet.
He obviously doesn't need both hands, I guess.
Please.
It's voice dictation, and occasionally there's an odd interruption in the dictation that gets typoed into something else, but...
I can't tell. Are you really upset or are you straining?
This is like when you're on Reddit and there's just this nice like rabbit hole of random comments. This is what we do.
And we do it well.
I mean, he did drop a few bombshells on issues.
Could have smelt the fridge of Horizon, blimey.
All should fear Yui's explosions.
Somebody's let him off the leash.
Is this chemical warfare now then?
If we've let him off the leash, make sure we've got a doggy bag with us.
Beware of the splash damage.
Wow, lots of puns.
I am so
And-
pleased
and
I could
pen-
provide.
pending
That soundbite took a while.
fallout.
Was it constipated? Oh, that fell flat.
On that note,
Moving swiftly on. Right. What was plan next? Mr.
running
Zandstar.
CIC.
Zandstar.
Are you ready for a briefing for mission number 2 today?
Yep.
Number 2,
Says
huh?
the man in charge. Well, as the man in charge just looks up what the plan was next. Besides, when you're in charge, you don't have to remember the plan. That's what makes you in charge. Everybody else remembers.
Right. We are currently in. We're currently
Report
in
to the airlock.
Terran 8, I believe. Is that right?
Says the intelligence officer in charge.
Yes, that's correct.
Look. Stellar cartography is sometimes blurry. And I don't mean instant blurry either. From
who?
From Terran 8 and all of the rigmarole we went through to pick up all of those passengers, while the battle was going on, we received some communication from the Arvonians, just corewards of us, Terran 4. It was sort of a general broadcast, but they specifically called out TSN, and we're the closest ones in the area. It seems that they're having some difficulty, Torgoth, who want to, how shall I put this, malign or
You're cutting
fall, or am I cutting out? Or
Yes.
was I just pausing? Okay, so Torgoths are going after the whales. Arvonians don't like that, and they're requesting our help to prevent that from happening.
Why are they going after the whales?
All right, Sector 4.
What Bargoths do.
Whale.
Torgoths like to hunt whales. That's kind of the thing that they do. Fortunately, the whales will not fit in our latrines.
Good news for you.
But you mean literal whales, like space whales, not like metaphorical whales.
Have no fear, I'll cut him down to size.
Yeah, the whales are the
Use the
whales are
blubber
the
to lube the tubes.
the short name for the creatures that the Arvonians love and adore. The Torgoths like to hunt. A long name for them, Xeno something or other, right?
So we will destroy the whales before Torgoths,
I thought we
preventing them reaching
We will
it?
destroy the Torgoths before they reach
Before
the whales.
all right.
To help the Arvonians who don't want the whales destroyed. And the Arvonians are currently nominally allies to us. We don't want to try and break that alliance. Like the miners.
Sir, do you mean we need to feed the whales with EMPs?
Before destroying them.
No, that was the simulation. We are going to feed the Torgoths lots of ordnance.
Okay.
The whales, if we have any,
Then
food to
destroy
give them.
Torgoths and whales. All right. I seem to have...
Have we come back from the multiverse as murdering? Yeah, I don't know what the right term to use. It's not
Apparently
offensive.
some of us have.
Arya scurvy dogs.
Some of us always were.
Are there any questions? One more time. We destroyed Torgoth. We protect whales. Our
You lost
Arvonians
me.
are friends.
You lost me. Destroy Torgoths after that.
So was it me just cutting out?
Destroy whales and
No
protect
sense,
Torgoths.
it's fine.
Destroy
You were-
whales, pet Torgoths. Okay.
You were not cutting out.
Okay.
I think the rest of us
They're
are.
just choosing to
This is
ignore
so
you.
serious gaslighting.
All right. Okay.
Let's go to the ship.
Let's get to ships, kill the whales, and stroke the Torgoths. Let's go.
Right.
Correct.
No humping of the whales. Okay? No humping of the whales.
Not much, anyway.
Whales don't have humps, did
I wonder how big a whale.
Keep it to a minimum.
Wait, whales?
Alrighty.
That was a
Norm-
pretty fun
briefing.
A fun briefing.
Hmm.
Graybeard, I suspect they're going to want to move you again, but I don't know that for sure.
No problem. I
Saber-
already have your engineering locked down, though.
Saber has 4, so I would assume that's where
Yeah.
you'll be going.
Let me just check.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I just catch me if I need to know anything? Let me know.
Nuke
Protecting
the whales. Nuke the whales.
Nuke the whales? Wonderful.
No, protect the whales.
Okay. Can we nuke them though?
No.
Yep, Graybeard, if you would please report to Saber.
Saber eye.
And let go of engineering.
Draco?
Yes?
By the way, about that last mission, I forgot to mention that, but I want to, just for the record, say that I was not okay with that last order about destroying these rendered vessels.
That was also something I thought about saying. So I'm glad you spoke up.
Just, I need to make that remark.
I appreciate it.
It's
I owe
very
y'all
important.
an apology, by the way. I snapped at y'all, and that wasn't cool. I was frustrated, and because this hasn't been the first time I've said this, but that's not an excuse for snapping. So I apologize.
I did not feel that you had snapped. I thought maybe for a moment you had, but then you didn't use an expletive, so I decided you didn't.
No. I mean, I do use expletives when I'm not snapping.
Talking of snapping, you would have heard what I thought was
TSN CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a blubber communication check. Over.
Why, yes, we are blubbering down here.
We read you loud and clear. How's that?
It took way too long for me to figure out what you even said.
Was perfect.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a blubber communication check. Over.
Oh, my. I don't know if it transmitted.
We heard it.
No, but he didn't. CIC, this is Horizon. We do read you. Did you hear our last transmission?
What I heard was my.
Oh dear.
He didn't.
That's what I heard.
Very well. Joke lost.
If we're all gonna globber, then can you at least call me Zem?
We've heard of Lost in Translation, but now we have Lost in Transmission.
And Lost in Muga.
Yeah. Helm, are you ready?
Still wolfing down my dinner, but I'm ready.
Excellent. Weapons.
Cubes of loot.
Fleet captain to all ships. Just checking in. Has everybody report?
Weapons are ready. Psycom shoe.
Technically, I'm still alive.
Good. Ship is yours, sir.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are ready to chase them down.
Roger that. Command, all ships report ready.
On the snapping note, Draco. I'm not sure if I qualified as snapping at Xavier on channel commanders. I was wondering to ask if it sounded like I did or not.
I don't remember you saying anything that sounded that way. What
He
were you
said-
snapping about?
It was when I accidentally made all the Torgov ships friendly, and Xavier had come across saying they're all friendly. I went, I know, I see it, or something like that, and I felt like I'd snapped a little.
Didn't sound like it to me.
Oh, good. How did that mission go apart from the GM screw-ups?
It was a bit messy.
Yeah. And incoherent.
And you definitely threw a
Incoherent.
wrench into my plans by putting defense targets in the enemy fleet.
Yes.
Yes, I thought that would have been quite funky to deal with. I was honestly expecting one ship to take out the engines of those and then taunt the other ones away. And then you could nuke them.
Lancer, Horizon, you're in a battle group together.
That would have been good if we were allowed.
Oh.
All right.
Lancer Saber. Lancer Horizon.
Horizon reads.
Horizon form up on Lancer. We will be forming up on Saber.
Copy that.
All right.
We are. Are we the only ship in silent running? That's the question, because Onweir Guard is there. Sensors boosted for contacts?
So yeah, I see
Lancer.
the fleet.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Silent running.
That wasn't the order, but let's assume.
Horizon Reads is our literacy program.
It seems the Torgoth have preemptively sent some scouts, perhaps, after us. You probably ought to take those out before we go save the whales.
That's a bit more than scouts.
That's a lot of scouts.
That's a
So yeah,
lot
I see
to
the
chew
fleet.
through.
Did you hear my last? Very good. My TeamSpeak is acting up, so please go destroy these while I fix that.
Keep in mind these are
Lancer
not
Horizon.
light ships.
Go ahead.
Our battle group has been assigned Echo Fleet.
Copy that. Is there any chance that we've spotted like the Jinn nearby? These are some pretty heavy fleets, and that's going to tax even our arsenal.
Horizon stand by. Lancer will engage and get Tango.
I really think it should be the other way around.
Yes, me as well. I told him before, but he is kind of
We will let him.
not agreeing with that.
Lancer and Horizon do make a good battle group.
That we do.
Horizon, you are clear. Order is Charlie.
Oh, well.
Copy, Charlie.
Beams up.
Beams.
Got the
Drone.
drone. Got the drone. Got it. Another drone.
Jesus.
I'll boost the front shields.
I'm toggling the manual on. Oh, God. Every time I hit manual, there's a drone.
Drone.
Taking damage, front shields down.
Hold for the moment.
I'm just
Keep it
sitting
on auto.
Yeah.
I'm giving you as much beam power as I can.
Science.
Oh. Nice.
Yes.
When the shields go down, try and get surrenders on
Sure.
these guys.
Lancer
Are our
Horizon.
shields up?
Go ahead.
Our follow-up fleet will be Charlie after Echo.
Target shields down.
Copy, Charlie. Yes.
No surrender.
No retreat.
Beam
Oh,
fire
damage.
damage.
Yeah, that's when you're in auto. Beams don't fire as fast.
I mean, the beam actually fired, but then it hit us anyway.
It was
He's
strange
going
to
down.
see on my console as well.
Alright, follow Lancer
about?
to Charlie. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
I think we should take Charlie Tango, and then
Horizon,
you can
we
take him.
already have comms Tango.
Lancer, we can do this again, but we don't have the same either beam or shield strength that you do.
Are our shields up?
Shields are currently in the off position.
Horizon, fly past them, see if they will tango on you with a Delta 1.
Preferably try
Copy.
to avoid needing to put our shields up. I'm recharging them fast.
Yeah, sorry, I failed to.
Raising shields has no bearing on shield recovery rate.
Oh, really? Good to know.
I'm trying to get. Got a taunt on Charlie 5-6, so they should.
Taunt's not going to do it.
I got
Come
a
up
shot
around.
on Charlie 4-2, no joy.
Alright, let's keep firing then.
I'll go for the southern arc.
Mm-hmm.
Maneuver spike for a second.
I mean, do we want to
That's
use
okay.
heavies? Everything's sitting at around 100.
Yeah, I think an EMP is warranted.
Okay, go ahead.
Lancer,
we're going to go for an EMP.
It's already away.
Acknowledge Horizon, we're going to be in Bravo 3 Mark 9.
Copy that.
Shields are at 44.
Drone.
Ships are turning. Do we have tango?
We do not.
No.
Alright.
Rear shields at 35.
That's alright.
18. Drone. 9. Shields down.
Call surrender.
It's easier if we do it this way.
Yeah, calling surrender would have been a good idea. I went straight into hullcracker mode.
Drone.
Another one.
One more hit. Surrender. Asking for surrender. Never kill it. 3-1 is.
Drone.
Drone. 5-6 frequency alpha. 18. 10 2. Let me throw surrender. Nope. Go on. Kill it. A few more hits to the face. Destroy. Drone. All right.
Energy 45%.
No surrender. Destroy.
Drone.
Drone.
Another.
54. 47. 41.
Drone. Oh no, there's no drone, sorry.
No drone. Asking for surrender.
Well done.
Yay, 2 torpedoes saved.
I'll take it.
Lancer Horizon.
74.
Go ahead.
6-7.
Recommend you back off, build up your ordnance while you can. We'll keep tango as long as we can.
Drone.
Copy
Actually,
that.
just lower our shields and boost our impulse. We can beam them in FCS.
Don't want to drop those shields.
Alright.
What's our energy?
33%.
I'll stand up.
Alright, we're backing down. Alright.
Yeah, Lancer is doing Omega, if I got that correctly.
The FCS Omega.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Engineering, if you have extra power for sensors, I would gladly take it.
Yeah, we're out of combat.
I have a lot of scanning to do, so I will let you know when it's all done, but if you need to pull between, just go. Feel free to remove. So this will just make our lives a little easier when we're in the thick of battle and trying to figure out. Our beams are so weak that frequency is really important for us.
We have a lot more Torgos coming in from the on-way game.
Yep.
Yep. We're about. Stabilized sensors.
Are you sure that shield status is not affecting shield recharge rate?
Our telemetry agrees with that. I
Because
wouldn't worry about them. I'd say go help the Arvonians. If these guys come through, then you can deal with them then. We'll see what their interest is once we exit the sector.
I heard the opposite from everyone else.
Yeah. That's the problem with wisdom of crowds. It perpetuates a lot of myths. No one's actually tested it for themselves.
Yeah, good to hear from you. We'll In that case, like, be sure you actually know how it works, and you tested it.
Yeah, he and Starry have done an awful lot of that.
The raw knowledge that is
Certainly.
present aboard the Horizon
Drennan 6 is one transition corwards.
That's where I'm headed.
Perfect.
Another 3
Make that
homings.
Drennan 4 is one transition corwards. My Roman numeral translation algorithm is faulty.
I know where he wanted to go. It's the hunting grounds.
Yeah, the raw amount of knowledge aboard this ship is very intimidating. So, like, feel free to ask, but you will always get an answer. Just be aware that you will always get an answer, and it might be way more than you needed or was interested in.
Yeah, I don't think intimidation.
That's our
is the
Horizon.
issue.
Prepare Alpha Line transition.
We're full up.
Confirming
torpedo
Alpha
wise.
Line transition.
You've loaded those torps?
Yes.
Like how much damage does a nuke do?
I'm in
is
warp 1 through
complicated.
this nebula.
You've got boosted.
CIC to fleet.
On transition line. Back
Once
in
you
FCS.
transition to the next sector, please stand by while we assess the sensor images.
He's got a lot of GMing fixes to do, apparently.
Did we get a equipment readout at the start of this one?
No, we did not. Comms?
What do you need?
The loadout for things that can go on a shuttle.
Got you. One moment, please.
Energy full, coming to a full stop.
Copy.
Standing down to empty. All told, we're missing 1 EMP.
Do I have permission to send some of the DAMCOM teams to the brig for not responding to my orders?
You have it, but they gotta be out right on time when we take damage.
I see.
That said, I know a few of those DAMCONs are rather difficult to...
There we go.
No, they just know better than you where they need to do repairs.
No. Alright, so that's quite a loadout.
Yeah, it's one of the heavier loadouts I've seen in a while. I don't think I've had one that was like this before, which is why it took me a second to put the information all in.
Alright.
Xavier has recently updated the command systems.
I do need. One day I want to make a little weblet where I can just either copy and paste or
Sensor
type the
readings
numbers
are coming in.
Let's get an FCS tick.
And boost sensors while we're doing it.
They have been at 250 for a while.
Good.
I'll start scanning them.
That would be a good thing, yes.
Scanning for the week.
Well,
Son of a biscuit.
Honestly, if we could get those Arvonians to gather together.
All right. I
Holy
believe that's it.
mother of God.
Go forth and destroy Torgoths.
I'd rather just sit here and watch.
Yeah, they're
those
not going to be.
Arvonians.
They're going to need help.
Lancer,
Stay with Lancer.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer. We're with you.
Our operational area is Alpha 2 through Charlie 3. If you can get the attention of Mike and November fleets, we'll work on them together.
Gotcha. All right,
That's,
comms. See if you can get a taunt on both Mike and November fleets.
We like EMPs
Wow.
for these.
Yes.
Complete failures across the board.
Loading 2 EMPs.
Make sure you get one. Looks like Stalker is going to be helping us with November.
Taunt in November.
There we go.
I believe the
Get a taunt. Excellent.
Shots fired on November. They are not veering.
Yeah, the Arvonians got Tango. Let's just beam him.
Okay, it looks like
Lancer, we do have Tango on November and Mike, but the ones in front of us don't seem to be paying attention.
Manual,
Acknowledge Horizon, we're going to focus fire with you.
You've already got the beams.
sorry, I don't have
There
double
we
scans
go.
on these yet. Give me a second. Max sensors for 2 seconds. Complete. Alpha, 22, 20, 12, 7, down. Shields down.
Alright, if you can get November, Mike Fleet to go over
Delta
November,
next target.
let's do that.
Delta. 50.
Say again, Draco.
Down.
If we can get any of Mike Fleet over to where November Fleet is.
We're in a good position for that.
Next target, Bravo, 130.
Give me hard about as soon as this is finished.
Still sitting on 2
80,
EMPs
70,
and
60, 50,
Copy.
40, 30, 20.
I'll leave
Down.
the rest to
Shields down.
Lancer. Give me hard about. And let's punch you together.
Target is destroyed. Is there really a point in
Horizon
grouping these
status?
together? Drone behind.
What is our status?
75% energy.
We're green.
Acknowledge, engage.
Hard about?
Can I get a boost? If I
You've
can get a
already got
boost.
full maneuver.
Oh.
Drone.
Alright,
Welcome to
question.
Horizon.
Will an EMP affect the fighters?
not substantially.
Lancer, we propose firing an EMP at Mike Group.
Horizon, let's not piss off the Arvonians. Do so after they've bingoed.
Copy that.
That's the best of clustering you can get currently.
If sensors are boosted, feel free to stabilize.
Although I think Lancer has Tango.
That Arvonian's already lost their shield. We're getting a little far away.
Can we nip the heels of the ones that Lancer's got Tango off?
Yes,
Oh.
we can.
So much for not angering them.
Current target
I
47.
see it's difficult to.
42. Alpha, please.
Why do you
30.
say?
These are drone launching. Alright.
Yes,
17.
they just took out half a front shield.
I'll use
7.
the fighters as shield.
Rear shields down, falling.
That is a good call.
Slowly falling.
And they are also
Target
taking
destroyed.
out drones.
Next target is
like those.
rear shields are dropping.
I no
70,
longer feel the need to EMP.
45,
Yeah, I agree.
38.
We've got new contacts science
Shield
coming
down.
in Alpha Echo 3 and Echo 4.
Manual.
Yeah, I'm more worried about what's in front of us right now. Shoot it down.
As soon as this one is down,
That's her.
go
Horizon.
ahead and start scanning.
Next target,
Go ahead.
Bravo.
Science,
We've
get
been ordered to
scanning.
neutralize
Give me
the
a boost
hunting
of
comms and
sensors,
whale
please.
sensors once we are complete with Motel. Mike Fleet.
Mike Fleet, copy that. We've got some more targets coming in on the Echo line.
Acknowledged. Would you like to delay them, or would you like to take out the
Retarget.
comms and sensors?
We can probably work on the
fighters
fleets.
bingo. My bad.
Acknowledged. Take out comms and sensors.
Engineering, if you can give me like a 200 to sensors when you have the availability, that'd be
Horizon,
great.
let's leave these.
Got
Let's
it
leave
for
these
10
last ones with
seconds.
the fighters and let them get a kill.
Okay, sure.
Take as much as I can
Alright,
get.
hard about. Stop fighting. We are going to go get a tag on Sierra, Tango, and Victor fleets. Bring them down to Romeo. Hard about.
Where?
Okay,
Oh,
so
ah.
course 200.
All right, you called hard about, and I was already aiming there, so I went to.
Yeah,
northwards, I
that's
guess.
one of the thing about the communications with fleets. I assumed that you had heard that I was saying we should go take out the fleets on the Echo line. That's my mistake.
No, I didn't hear
Shot
that.
fired on Sierra.
Yep. And I should have said, all right, go ahead and leave Tango. Let's go grab Victor fleet.
Going for Victor
Victor Fleet,
flyby.
just finish
Get the
initial
first one.
scans.
Get the first one.
All right, take him past. Go down to Romeo.
Yep.
Com, see if you can get a taunt on Quebec fleet.
Okay.
I'm going for the rear.
Yep.
Taunt on Quebec Fleet. They're turning.
Good. Let's bring Romeo over to
Thanks
Quebec
for a maneuver.
and start doing the boom booms.
I don't have any double scans, but I can tell you that these are all
Romeo to Quebec. Oh, that's
grouping
there.
up for
All
an
right.
EMP nuke would not be a bad idea. Let's just say that.
Well, thank you. Do we have a decoy? I don't
Do
think
we have
do,
Tango
but-
on Quebec?
Yeah.
Taunted.
Lancer Horizon.
Nice.
Go
Loading
ahead.
heavies.
We're going to focus on Oscar and
No
Romeo
go
fleets.
on decoys.
We're
No
going
go
to
on
leave
decoys.
Uniform Tango and Sierra.
We've got Quebec and Romeo that we're about to do a little introduction to flame. They're almost there.
Would you like some extra pepper with this?
35%
probably.
energy.
Copy. Alright, comms. Helm.
Yes.
Form a triangle with them.
He's got it.
And go straight down.
He's just doing this swerve to pick off drones.
Got it. Sorry.
It's a lot of drones. I don't want them to hit us.
There is
No,
an
we're gonna-
asteroid not far away.
Yeah, we're gonna scrape them.
Alright. Is this a good clustering good enough for you?
They're not really overlapping yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go, to the other side of the group.
Really not easy to avoid the drones at the same time.
Yeah, it's not easy.
You're doing well.
You're doing better than most do, because most just get pushed away. Like this.
Alright. I need hard about.
You've already got full maneuver.
Ah, right.
Standing
Welcome
right
to
here, looking for
Horizon.
my best target. I assume this is our attack run.
Yes, it is.
Front
we're
shields are
not
boosted.
firing.
You've got beams.
Alright. I guess we don't get Victor, but this is a good target.
That is a very good target. Go ahead and hit.
Heavies are away, loading follow-up.
Should hit some drones as well. Not that
25%.
many.
Yeah, let's scrape some of those drones.
Lancers in
Lancer
the area.
Horizon will take Kappa unless you can scrape it on that asteroid.
We were going to try and scrape some of those off.
Fly past us, we'll take what you don't scrape.
All right,
Power maneuver.
Helm.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the lack of maneuver.
Good thing work from Lancer there.
Thank you much, Lancer.
Excuse
Get
me?
us out, get us out, get us out.
What happened there? Oh,
We've just lost a lot of Damcon teams.
That's unfortunate. What's our Damcon situation?
Okay, not as bad as the Damcon casualty count came up. We've lost 3 from one team, 2 from another. We are very low on energy, front shields are down, we've got 0 primary beams, 0 torpedoes, half pretty much everything else. The only thing that's functioning fully is warp, which is handy.
Yes. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Having gotten a good close look at some of those drones, we're going to need to pull off, do some repairs, recharge.
Understood, Horizon. Re-engage when you can.
alright, I'm not sure what happened there. I think I misclicked somewhere.
Alright, comms. In the meantime, see if you can get taunts on Sierra and Victor group again. Comms, you with me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm throwing them out there. They all seem to have exactly the same taunt that they don't know. So.
All right. And it looks like we've got Alpha Fleet too.
Don't do Space Whale, and then you're good. Perfect. Okay.
Crazy thing is, that was through boosted shields.
Can you get Alpha 8, Alpha 9-8?
Me?
Alpha 9-8.
Open mic.
Full speed.
These guys are fast.
Stupid
Can we-
fast.
That's
Can
Horizon.
I point out the
Fast,
issue
you
that we're
better get
literally
repaired
dragging
soon.
them into the protected area?
Very well, we're gonna move off.
Those are faster than torpedoes by a wide margin.
Yeah, okay, take us to Echo 2 Mark 5. Go
Horizon,
through
we're
the
gonna try
nebula.
to take out their propulsion for you.
We're gonna retreat to Echo 2 Mark 5. Hopefully that'll do it.
We still have negligible weapons.
That's why don't worry about it. Just take us away.
Due west.
Boosting your warp.
When we actually, let's go to Echo 2 Mark 6. Stay in the nebula. Just in case that matters. I'm guessing the fighter wings from those carriers have been a bit thinned.
Around here?
Yeah, it's good.
By the way, Yui, I also noticed that, contrary to popular belief, Warp 4 through Nebula does not drain more energy than Warp 1.
I wasn't certain about that. Thank you.
I tried that out.
Alright, we are amber at the moment.
Very good.
Everything but torpedoes and front shields are fixed. Prioritizing the torpedoes at the moment.
Lancer's gonna need a drink in short order.
Mm-hmm.
Mines might be our best bet, given the
So yeah, I
speed.
see the fleet. The Arvonians are saying that the whales are dropping things that they are very interested in, and they request that you pick them up via shuttles.
Is this whale droppings? Literally?
They're thinking like either baby whales or some kind of biological detritus, but has some kind of significant meaning to them.
Bird poop is very
It's an
valuable.
aphrodisiac, isn't it? Bird poop, definitely.
Bird poop. There's been wars fought over bird poop, I believe.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, move to get those rendezvous points.
We've been ordered to get the rendezvous points. Copy that, Saber.
Stand
On
by,
our way.
Horizon.
Alright, take us up towards the rendezvous points.
Lancer said stand by, I think.
Yep.
Acknowledge Horizon.
Alright, go ahead. Boost warp.
We're up to 16
Boosting warp.
homings. We have full repairs.
Yeah, it's Nebula, almost all the way up there.
Yep. Get us out of the nebula when you can.
And that's what I'm famous for. Looking at the map while flying into an asteroid.
Alright, so... yeah, let's go to the 345-ish, 350.
Oh, you want to go around? All right.
Yeah. Everyone knows we're here. Alright, Agum.
Yes.
We have cargo extraction points. 3 of them.
Did we hit something?
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
Did you take Tango on Yankee Group?
No,
Stand by. Did we take Tango on Yankee Group?
I did not shoot Yankee.
Tango on what group?
Yankee.
I don't think.
Well, they got it now. Stalker does, that is.
Saber, we don't think we got Tango on them.
Roger that. Horizon looks like Stalker's managed to get it. We'll try to establish if there was a hard or soft tango on Yankee Group.
Alright, let's start launching.
Okay, I see.
We need to have loaded. It's behind you. Sorry, I wasn't lined up.
I'm just gonna take the other one instead then.
Horizon, how's your damage
There's another one, that's alright.
Damage is repaired. We're still fueling, but we are green to operate.
Captain, what's that anomaly?
Retrieve those rendezvous points. Try and keep the whales in that area with the track beacons.
Alright, so let's pick up that bio beacon.
Okay, I got it.
I don't think you can. We have to.
I might be able to actually. I'm gonna try.
You've got cargo in you.
You got cargo.
It did work.
It's because it's not part of the mod. I count as part of the ship, so I can pick up things like the ship.
Alright,
Shuttles
load
can
up.
do that.
Load up the bio
Fighters
beacon.
can't.
Do you have it?
I'm sorry, you
that's
wanted
your
me to
call.
load the biobeacon?
Load it. Attraction.
As you wish.
Yes,
Standing
for the
down.
Xenos.
Standing down.
Those
Torpedo.
Torgoths are coming in fast.
Yes, that's why we need to get that out.
Alright, repositioning.
Beacon is
Not
now
hard
loading.
about. We're gonna have to pull Echo Group away.
Fire when you're ready.
Come about.
Whale attract is away.
Hard about.
Yes, course 250.
Going 250. Boost my warp if you can.
Do you want to load mines for these?
Yes. But first let's get Tango, Delta 1 on them.
Drones out on the whales.
I'll get that one drone and you get a shot on someone else. Well,
I got a shot on one of the
perfect.
targets.
I'll stay close for drone coverage.
Alright, so Theseus, can you hit the drone that's heading towards the
There's
Xenos?
multiple fleets.
Ah. Alright, see if we can take out any
Going
of those
for
drones.
interception.
I want you to stay here and protect the Xenos best you can. Let's
Horizon
drag.
Lancer, reform your battle group. Lancer's lead.
2 more drones gonna hit.
We're
I think
going
we've
too
got all the
far away.
tangos now.
Lancer Horizon, this is your battle. What's the call?
We're going to do mines, but we are unable to protect the Xenos. They're being creamed by these drones.
Understood. We'll provide
Brace
Kappa
rear.
for the Xenos.
Let them close in.
Rear braced.
Tell me
Go.
when you wanna drop.
Loading homing follow-up.
Theseus, we're on your 6.
Keep us clear of targets. Aft is not in a great spot.
Can you take Lancer for me, please?
Lancer, Theseus thanks you.
You're kidding. This is like warp 2, isn't it?
This is warp 1. Here you go,
Alright,
warp
let's
2. Oh, their speed? Yes.
I believe he
Alright,
just
he's
slowed down.
the one. Okay, so the one behind us is 88 shields.
Surrender request? Nearest?
Yeah,
Going in for beam.
I'll take care of that one.
The others are too fast
Front
for
shields are
homings.
low, by the way.
He will not surrender.
Moving out.
Taking damage.
Let's drag these two into the middle of the Arvonians. These 3.
Alright. Yes.
Lancer, we're gonna sit back for the show, it looks like.
Trying to dock
Q Wagner.
because I have one more pickup I need to do.
Yeah, take us closer to Theseus.
Theseus is here.
Gotcha.
Yep, it's almost like I know what I'm doing aboard a shuttle.
Lancer
Just
Horizon,
almost.
if you were ordered for recovery operations, go ahead and take Rendezvous 2.
On our way.
I cleared out, got a 15-minute refit.
15-minute refit?
Second, sorry. Also, I jumped out literally just as we started moving. I'm like, that was a bad idea, but it ended up being useful. So
It was
update
very
on
useful.
We seem to be taking damage.
We are not in combat. You're lined up.
Noted. Keep an eye on it.
I've
If
just
it
heard.
happens again.
I've just heard the overheating alarm as well. Yeah, I've got no
Jesus, stop.
heating.
And come home. Perfect.
You've got no coolant?
No, I've got coolant. It's just I heard the overheating alarm, but I wasn't overheating anything at the time, so I'm concerned we've got some external factors at work here.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
we can take rendezvous 5.
Thank you.
Move me to
Take
4.
us to 4. Yeah.
Lining up.
And then as soon as I launch, just blow past me and wait for me.
You're lined up.
Going up.
Go past rendezvous 4.
Yep.
You know it.
Back
Very
aboard.
nice.
Well done. It's a lot of pickups, by the way.
How much did we get? I mean, I think we got 4 different packs of cargo.
I think we did. I'm about to do a check. Hold on.
I'm only certain of 3.
Engineering.
We have 6
have we seen,
now. We started with 2, so we had 4.
Have we gotten any more damage?
None since I last spoke.
Very well. Lancer, this Horizon.
Go ahead.
We are refit, recharged, mostly. We are amber on heavy ordnance.
Acknowledged. We are down to 1 EMP and half our P-Shocks.
Should we need to use them, we've got the EMPs.
Understood, Horizon. Priority is getting your torps and energy.
Ours as well.
Our damage is repaired. We lost an additional Damcom member in that fight. Rip.
Indeed.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, Commander.
Now, we have a mixture of messages from the Arvonians. They are grateful for us picking up the cargo that we did from the whales, and they request that we drop that at the rendezvous points near their command ship. They are disappointed that not as many whales survived as they wanted.
Roger that. Lancer, move about a group to deploy what you picked up at those rendezvous points.
Horizon, we are authorized to offload the cargo we picked up at the Arvonian command ship. Meet us down in Echo 4. Go ahead.
On our way.
We're still short 3 homings, but
we'll get them. We'll get them when we are dropping them off. Lancer, we have 4, so we'll start with rendezvous 6, 7, 8. Take us to rendezvous 6. Boost warp.
Horizon, we will deploy at 1 and keep Gulf off of you.
Much obliged.
Launch.
This time, don't do a barn swallow. I want you to pivot to face rendezvous 7.
Yep.
While he's doing the pickup.
we're lined up for 6.
Got contacts Echo 2, Echo 3.
You can launch. Dropping to FCS.
Sensors are boosted.
Lagoon?
Yes.
Launch?
Oh. Launching. Pick up.
Yep.
No, not pickup. These are drop-offs. We're delivering cargo.
Right. Sorry, my mistake.
All right, load.
You have 4 cargo drop-offs on 6, 7, 8. And where the 4th goes has yet to be determined.
Can my impulse to 0 if you can?
It will almost certainly be 9.
1 cargo loaded. Does anyone else have secondary and comms?
I just reloaded it, but I haven't done anything.
I also do as well.
No, okay. My request is when I get back, if someone else can do the unload, that would be, or unload and reload, that'd be nice.
Reload.
You have good drop. Reload.
Take us to 7.
Cargo loading.
Lined up.
16 seconds.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're redeploying to take India Fleet. Call if you need help.
Thank you. We'll be keeping these cargo happy.
I will seize upon the reload for Rendezvous 8.
Seize upon?
I'm launching.
Muga asked someone else to do the reload, but
I just did it myself. I did it myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can do it.
Ah, sorry,
Weapons
I thought
officer
I
and all.
heard you claim it.
You can go ahead and load. Thank you.
Theseus
This
ready.
is Yui.
23.
Hut, hike.
Line up and wait.
As soon as we're done here, I do need to step away quickly.
Alright. As long as we're not doing shuttle ops, I can
There we
cover
go.
SciComs.
Do you guys want to pick me up, or should I turn around?
Turn around. We got one more to go.
Turn around.
Now, for Rendezvous 9, I do want it to be a barn swallow.
I had the same thing in mind.
Excellent.
Yui, do the needful.
Theseus ready. Now moving away from comms.
Line up and wait.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Oh, that's cool.
Did I get the pickup?
You did?
I did.
Drop
okay.
off.
You got it.
Alright, I need to step away. Someone else grab comms.
Already do.
Thank you.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Take us to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have finished our deployment of the cargo. The Arvonians seem to be happy with that, and we are on our way to you. Take us out of the nebula.
Acknowledge Horizon. If
Just warp
that
if you
piece
can.
of leather is around you, you can probably get ready to take that off.
I know he will appreciate that. Make
There's
sure
a command ship
Stalker.
here.
Yeah, make sure Stalker and Saber are aware that the leash has been unlocked.
So loading a leading nuke and shocks from there.
Yep. Shock spam.
Still boost warp if you can. Just for one more second.
Ah, the Arvonians are going to take it from us.
Shocks
that's
only
why.
then. And the other ship surrendered.
All
anyway.
right. No, single target. Go for it. Normalize warp.
Crank the tubes.
They're already gone.
Damn.
Well, I got 2 shocks in there.
Garion, did you not hear my first request for warp boost?
Apologies, I did not.
Alright, well, we're still at the drop-off
We
point.
turn around. I'd like to see this swarm here going.
Should we contact Donovan and tell him this is
Yeah.
not what is meant by blue collar?
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
Your mission is now done. We will debrief after you debrief your crews. We will debrief the entire group. Let's say 5 minutes in the mission briefing room.
He was only 20 minutes for
Confirm,
the sim.
Command. All ships, you have 5 minutes to debrief your crews and assemble a mission
the
briefing
birds.
room 1.
Looks pretty good to me. Nice! I will take that. So I have no complaints whatsoever.
I was a bit slow to respond to a couple of engineering things through being distracted. But that will
You
not
were
happen.
distracted.
I was. Something came up on my screen and I started reading it.
I saw that thing you posted, the 451 unavailable.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's
That's when
just-
you open US websites from Europe.
Yeah, some certain websites that can't comply with the European General Data Protection
GDPR.
Regulation. Yes, I don't know
Yeah.
how familiar you are with that, but
I'm very.
Okay. It just bars all annoying, which is, although the UK are technically no longer in the European economic area, we are still under GDPR.
Yeah, so I work for the U.S. National Institutes of Health. We generate a lot of data, and we do it in collaboration with a lot of different European entities. Very, very familiar.
Oh, okay.
Extra headache.
What did
Yeah.
I read from the National Institute of Health recently? We're doing. My job is building a app for healthcare, and I was reading something. It's something to do with epilepsy. One moment.
Should we go to the mission briefing room?
Yes. I get distracted.
I have 2 more things. Like,
Oh, okay.
Garion, 2 moments where you didn't respond. I sometimes say, give me something if you can. So, and if you don't, it's fine. But if you have a moment to say not right now, then I know that it was acknowledged at least.
Yeah.
You know it's not coming. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, echoing orders is key.
Yeah.
I did not notice that, or I might have said something.
Second thing, I guess, or my best guess at figuring out what happened, I put that in the text channel already. Just reason why I swallowed that amount of drones.
Oh, okay.
I was expecting them to be stacked, but yeah, I kind of forgot I was limited to warp 1 in the nebula and swerved to the wrong direction, and it was just a second too late to avoid
that
drones.
sort of thing happens for sure.
Yeah, but I'm still unhappy about that.
Should we just sit here until Lancer goes up?
And Stalker.
No.
Oh, Stalker's going now.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Looks like Lancer does longer debriefs than Horizon.
I think I know which ship should do a long debrief. Oh no, they killed the crewman instead.
Yeah, so why, what? I missed something here. Why do we
Nothing
have
happened.
RIP Rainbow?
Saber didn't. Nothing happened.
I understood that joke.
Those tapes are erroneous.
Did someone do a Yui?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
We got struck by 2 torpedoes.
There's a letter to write to a family.
We have a few going to the damn comms of Horizon for that.
There was a logical explanation.
However, it was not accepted.
Yeah, there always is a logical explanation.
It was deemed an excuse, was it?
When you say you were struck by 2 torpedoes, do you mean torpedoes or do you mean drones?
Oh,
They
they
were
mean torpedoes.
Yeah.
Am I correct to assume that we probably won't be having a break, and we're just going to go straight into the final sim?
If we have a break, it's going to be a very short one.
Understood.
The amount of time it takes people to move from one room to the next, for example.
Or we can just have a very thorough debrief by the professor by the time Horizon crew gets up here.
Did the professor make it back from the multiverse?
That remains to be seen.
So sweeping on it under the carpet, I see.
Fish did a cracking job of that.
Yeah.
Of making us all
Did the
hate
Horizon
that
crew
professor.
do something to Goom so that he's not joining us?
Oh, we put him in the fourth tube.
You mean he went to his room?
Yes.
Go to your room.
You mean y'all science officers don't just, disappear? Minutes at a time?
No, actually. That might seem hard to believe, but no.
Now.
I have to say, it is definitely a perk of being in command that you can just disappear for a minute and go, oh, XO, you got the con. And just disappear, whereas no one else can really do that quite so easily. Thanks, Avison, by the way.
See, that's really a statement on how important you are to actually keeping the ship alive.
What, that you have to have a scheduled replacement there just in case?
No, it's that you can walk away and the ship will survive, but not so anyone else.
No, you see, I would say that it's a case of a well-drilled crew that you can leave them like that and it'll all go well.
Sometimes even better.
All right, Mr. Gary, you wanted to do a debrief.
Yes, the
Mrs.
Arbonians.
Ursa, sorry.
Well, I knew you meant me since I was running it. The Arvonians were very pleased that we came to their assistance, and they have presented us with electronic digital signature kind of thing. There may even be an AI embedded in it, but it lists off our units, their units, and the date, the number of whales saved, and it also includes the number of whales that were killed and the cargo that was picked up. Now, our translation can't figure out exactly what that cargo means, but we'll study that and get back to you. That's it.
All right. I believe that we've got one more simulation to get straight into as well. Is that correct?
Yes. And I believe we're going to have a very short break, like maybe a minute and a half.
Enough to get back to ships.
Maybe
Enough to get back to ships.
Okay, who's running that final sim? Let's have a look.
That would be Deadman.
Deadman and Kosai.
Okay. Do you have any input for us, or can you do it as we move back to ships?
I can give a brief synopsis of what we're supposed to be doing before we get to Ulyss 5.
A brief, please.
Yes, we're going to US 5 because there has been reports of suspicious pirate activity. We're supposed to investigate the activity when we get there and try to remain undetected as best we can until we figure out the situation. And then we will deal with as such.
All right.
Everyone to ships.
Okay. Kill the whales, out pirates.
Oops. I meant... take that down. Well, I guess my scrolling around on TeamSpeak was pointless.
Did we all just run away early?
Deadman said go to
no,
ships. Granted, he didn't say Simon Says, but it's his sim.
I'm currently configuring a Google Cloud server to see, because I realised that I have the backup AWS server in case Donovan's doesn't work. I nearly had to use it today, but I realised that my server is exactly the same type and in exactly the same data center as Donovan's. So it doesn't make a very plausible backup. All right.
All right.
I
Quick as
believe.
possible. Is everyone ready?
Sure.
Are we still putting Mr. Swan in command?
Yes.
What?
Before that happens, as EXO, I'm going to claim the helm console for this thing.
Mr. Swan, congratulations. You are in command.
Oh god, what did I sign up for?
I can cover whispers, comms to other ships.
I should have those set up
Oh,
and
good.
ready. It's actually a good opportunity to test them in practice.
Yes, Garion, where should I go?
Do you want engineering?
I'd love it.
You have it. And Captain, you're probably going to have to cover Psycoms as Mr. Agum is not here.
I can cover one of those for sure.
Oh, we have...
Reporting for duty.
Psycoms, please.
Understood.
Never mind then.
Engineering's ready.
Right, tags are updated. Let's have a rundown. Helm is ready.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engine's warm.
SciComm shuttle standing by.
Ship is yours, sir.
Why are there 4 people on
Very
CIC?
well.
Why not?
Because Deadman is running the sim, Kosai's telling him how, and I assume Xavier's just not wanting to do anything.
I think actually he's working on code. He's been having some difficulty trying to fix the there's a bug in the comms.
Oh, he's fixed it.
Oh, he did?
He messaged earlier figuring out what the problem was. I believe that fix will now go into Artemis 2.8.1.
CIC, this is Horizon. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there.
Wait, you couldn't open that link, Garion?
No. Okay, if I
Okay.
put a VPN on, I'll be able to.
No, I can find another one. There's basically an island full of. Hold on. Oh, here's one from National Geographic.
Agum, just to confirm, you're observing? You said you weren't going to be around for this, so I just wanted to check.
I wasn't sure. I can be around. That's fine. Unless I've already been replaced, in which case I can sit out. Doesn't really matter either way to me.
If you leave me to just handle fighter, I can do things. I can do things for you.
I'm cool with that.
Who's in division?
Go ahead, Horizon.
CIC, Horizon is ready.
We copy that, Horizon.
We gotta get the call-in list copied over.
All right, I totally missed the opportunity for call-ins, but my whisper's working.
This was kind of a surprise.
Oh, come on, we need to get going sooner.
They absolutely do.
What, whispers?
No, this article cuts you off after halfway.
We're reporting into Lancer, I believe.
Oh. Yep. Report to Lancer. Yeah, that's what you do
All
when
ships, I
you're,
believe all ships have reported in. Prepare for sim start.
when you're not in a captain's seat very often.
Helms in.
SciComs.
Shuttle backup comm standing by.
That's a good man.
I haven't done it for ages. Oh, my normal button for reverse is doing warp 4 now.
Tuar just tried to boop us and failed. Twice.
Yes. Joystick buttons are messed up.
I see.
With the
Right.
new version of Artemis. Or was it the mod? One of them.
Okay, so that's warp 1. And that's warp 3.
If you have a second, just quickly copy over the config file.
Are you serious about this one?
Give me maneuver.
You got maneuver.
So, Garion, very long story short, and I don't remember how we came upon this topic, but there is an island near the Caribbean that is...
Lancer to Fleet, now that all the dogs are firmly acquainted with each other...
I'm gonna boot Lancer. I'm claiming that.
Mutual boop.
It was head to head.
Not often you can say you outmaneuvered Lancer.
Nope.
Are you? I mean, speak for yourself.
He is.
I assume there's still no things on the map to see yet?
No.
Correct.
You are correct.
Alright.
Basically, there's a little 2 mile square island in the Caribbean that is completely covered in bird poop, which is a very vital natural fertilizer. Yes.
All ships form up on Lancer.
So dense that the
Engage
U.S. actually had
silent running.
They had mining operations to mine the bird shit. But yeah, it's I linked to the Wikipedia article.
This is fourth flight to CIC.
Go ahead.
CIC, we have found ourselves in Ulysses 5. We have engaged silent running and awaiting your orders.
Copy that. Hold on a moment.
All I remember are pirates kill the pirates. Pirates kill the pirates.
Are we in silent running?
Engineering?
I think they're remaining silent to suggest silent running.
We were not in silent running. We are now.
Very well.
Ah, that's warp 2. Gotcha. My stick has so many buttons on it, it's unbelievable.
You want to familiarize yourself with Lancer some more?
CIC to fourth light.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Our sensors are reading a pirate fleet in the Charlie 1 area. Please investigate, but do not engage.
But...
All ships disengage silent running. Form up on Saber. Approach Charlie 1. Do not engage.
I assume form up on the Lancer.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to form up on Saber.
Operation Fence Aggression.
And of course they're doing a Lancer Warp 4 if they can tell people to form up. Would have done the same.
Well, triple home and going in the tubes.
This is TSN Lancer. You are incurring on our space. Withdraw. We are here to protect Sultan Customs and will not engage.
Unless you do.
I guess so.
Taking up a defensive position behind them.
Repeat, Alpha Fleet. If you engage Sultan Customs, we will engage in fire. cease your hostilities.
Kaboom!
Well, actually, they are bumping and not firing.
This is Lancer. All forces engage at will.
Fighters inbound.
All right, we're going for these.
Yui,
Alpha
you know
01.
what to do.
It's dead.
Can I
have them
all right.
1/3
round up
loaded,
the fighters?
round them up.
You got the fighters?
Mine
Try
is
to
at
drag them
50%.
over Alpha 16
Lancer to
if you
Pirate
can.
Fleet, this is your last warning. We have
90%.
destroyed one of you. We will take the rest of you out.
Nice.
All right,
Coming
get
about.
Alpha 16.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We're picking up some strange readings coming from the black hole
Tubes,
in
3
the Delta
seconds.
3 region. Be advised, looks like it might be hegemony. So can you send a ship to go check it out?
Understood.
This would be a good opportunity to drink and get our
We are
babies
already
back.
moving into FCS.
Yeah, that's another thing. It probably goes without saying, but still worth saying anyway. Anytime we're not doing anything, put us in fuel collectors.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, definitely don't wait for an order.
There is no all stop. There is only FCS.
I mean, if you cut power to impulse, you can do both.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
We're reading Gemini fleet coming through the black hole. Recommend you engage.
Why?
Understood.
They're killing
Horizon
themselves.
form up on Lancer.
It's because he's spawning them in the black hole and not outside the black hole. And if it's within range, it's just going to suck them in. But we already knew that.
Lancer,
so
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Oh, it's the combat order. Oh, why should I be saying this?
Combat order is, let's see if they can free themselves in the black hole, then order is Charlie.
They're free.
Oh yeah.
Let's go for beams. Oh, never mind. Flyby self. Flyby
Flyby
scan
self.
on this group.
Lancer Horizon.
Captain,
And by empty.
do you need me to...
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, let's save your heavies for larger fleets. These are Krallian cupcakes. Order is
Drones.
Charlie.
Roger that. Alright. Do we have Tangle?
Looks like
Proximity.
Give me a shot on Charlie 40 if you can. Oh,
Charlie
never mind.
40,
Too late for
aye.
that.
I can still do it.
Yeah, but now Saber has Tango already.
I see.
In that case, let's just beam him down.
Identify
Recommend
drone
Delta
cruisers.
3.
We have a single ship in Delta group.
Bring
That's
the
rare.
beams up.
Beams.
Manual. If there are any drone cruisers, identify and they will be destroyed.
Everson, that's your job.
Science?
The captain's targets.
Charlie 8-4, drone cruiser.
Scanning.
I wasn't aware that target identification was on comms.
It isn't.
The lack of
Yeah,
meter
I
response.
was looking, you just beat me to it.
Oh, you're still here, Goom. Alright. Then I expect you to do it.
Not
Looks like
seeing
that's
anything.
it.
Nothing else is sticking out to me, but
We have a new fleet coming in, though.
today's not been my best day.
Priority is double scans on the Scarrans.
We might try and flush Charlie 4-1, or Echo
Boost.
4-1.
Boost sensors, please.
Sensors boosted.
Drones anti-mine on 4-1.
Has anyone tried to get a taunt on them?
Someone has, or they're turning at least.
7-3 as tractor.
4-1 is not tractor, right?
Maneuver.
4-1
Maneuver.
is anti-mine and drones.
What's our energy?
That's our Horizon.
57%.
Right.
Rehoming is at the ready.
And now maneuver.
Lancer, this is Horizon coming.
Horizon, what's your status? Combat?
Green.
We are combat green, energy amber.
Drone.
Engage Echo Fleet and cover Saber.
Copy. Alright, what is 7-3? Is he tractor?
7-3 is the only one with tractor. Yes.
Alright.
That's the
4-5
only one I've
is
noticed with
easy.
tractor.
Let's go for 4-5 then, first.
Considering we've only got a few minutes left, shall we P-shock 7-3?
I was thinking let's start using our nukes.
Actually use heavies on all the ones that are not anti-torp.
Standing
we
down
can-
lights, getting heavies ready.
I think I saw anti-mine. I don't think I saw any anti-torp.
Yeah, I got the anti-mine.
One's jumped. We've got 2 together here. I can try and drag them towards 5-2, but it may jump again.
Get nukes on single targets. It's currents. That's okay.
Understood. Are they nukes?
There is a nuke in there.
Everson, go ahead and grab primary for comms because my comms crashed. I don't want to reboot it.
Jumped.
Understood.
Right, they are jumping. So let's go in for beams as soon as these time out.
Standing down from heavies.
Yeah, just go for Delta 3 for now.
Preparing for kisses of death. Uh-oh, Lancer.
That was too late
Nicely
for me
killed.
to whisper over.
Did we hurt Lancer?
Maybe a little. Kiss of death, Helen.
Negative, no system damage.
Right up
Kiss
to
of
their
death.
right up to their nose.
Have I got no arm tracted?
Then they're dead. Might take a little bit, but
Preparing for
Taking
kiss. Oh,
damage.
Echo 4-5. Blimey.
Which target?
We have damage to
That's good.
sensors, damage to shields.
You want me to stay in, Captain?
I think these are the last targets.
decomings.
Oh, no.
We've got Tango. We'll drag them
We
away.
have Tango.
You have peak.
Use torps from here. And P-shocks if you want.
Targets at warp.
Thank you.
We got a dragon and a shark.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Drop the
Just
shields.
one more target.
Oh, don't drop the shields. I thought that was
That's our Horizon status.
Have the red.
Amber. We're
Bravo,
combat
Our shields are
capable.
gone.
Oh,
We're
I'm not
capable
gonna
of ranged
face.
support, little else.
Horizon, we are energy amber, combat red. We could do a little
Target
bit
destroyed.
of combat, but not much.
Horizon, engage repairs. We'll try to cover.
Copy. Alright, let's try
Repairs.
for FCS for now.
Yeah, repairs are done.
Info on main.
Alright.
New
What's the
target.
energy?
30% in climbing.
Alright, let's stay here for now. Unless Lancer tells us to move.
All ships, try to get as much FCS as you can. We'll try to delay golf and hotel.
Saber dropped a biobeacon and a mine. And it's attracting the shark.
Biologicals do not detonate
Oh,
mines.
wow.
That should be amusing then. We are at 67%, 4 torpedoes, not counting what's in the
Tubes
tubes.
are empty.
The station was just detonated by a cluster.
How did that happen?
Hand of God.
Shark is dancing with a mine. Nice.
CIC to fleet.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
It appears the station in the Bravo 4 area had a reactor malfunction and has self-destructed, leaving mines behind. Feel free to use them to your advantage.
That would take so
Understood.
long.
Shall we refer to them as the hero of Canton Station?
Yes.
Oh,
Amazing.
Nicely done.
very nice.
I think we need to broadcast that. Kudos.
Mm-hmm. I think we might want to consider using a heavy to take out Hotel.
Aye.
You want to tell Lancer?
Can we
Tell
tell
the one
Lancer at
that's
the
called
last
Jane.
moment?
All right, head us towards. So I'm not captain.
You're not captain, and I'm waiting for our shields to be repaired before we move.
Our shields are
Lancer
pretty high.
Horizon?
Tell the one they call Jane.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, redeploy to Delta 3. If anything else comes through the black hole, get their attention, leave them Bravo 4.
Shift is officially over in 25 seconds. Did I hear fire at will?
I think I heard fire at
Destroy
will.
on the way, if you can.
Give me a shot.
Lancer to Fleet. Reverse rolls. Horizon, you have Tango on Hotel. Saber, redeploy. Delta 3, take anything
Make
else
them
coming
go
through
away.
the black hole.
Fire it now.
The others are here.
Fire it now.
Humming follow-up. Oh
Boost the
no.
rear Lancer.
Be aware, heavy zone.
Need tubes.
Acknowledge
Tubes.
Horizon.
Tubes.
Tubes. They're there.
No, they aren't.
Lube the tubes! Lube the tubes!
Alright.
They were.
I think we should nuke the whole fleet. now that we're
No,
together.
let's actually go to Delta 3 and follow that last order.
Oh, I thought there was nothing
Because
left.
we were only destroying them on the way to Delta 3.
When our orders swapped with Saber.
It's true. Our roles were supposed to be swapped.
So I'm gonna go the
Oh,
other way
right.
around this and just for no reason at all, Yui.
I'm just saying I have 2 mines ready.
I'm not suggesting you do
Yeah,
anything
I
with
see
those
the
mines.
Go ahead.
It would appear that you have cleared the sector of all hostiles. Stand down, fleet, and debrief.
Give me maneuver. Give me
And meet
maneuver.
in the briefing room 1.
Alright, fire what you have.
Kill Saber. Kill Saber.
EMP is aware.
Ran them into the hole.
Well, that's unexpected.
Boom.
What happened?
I am the lone survivor.
What happened there? I saw the Saber go boom and then us.
We both flew into the black hole.
Didn't you hit Saber with something?
I fired an EMP. It did not make impact.
Oh, to me it looked like their ship was destroyed by ordnance before hitting a black hole. I just looked off center.
Oh, just a hair short.
Alright.
But I'll take it as 10%.
Short debrief. I should actually try to do captain more often. I was super confused about what I was supposed to do. At least I now figured out what my whispers are. So we didn't do too much things, but all the things we did in this simulation we did well, I guess. What little came in as orders, we followed from Lancer, so that was okay. There was some confusion between whether Agum is actually responding or not. I should have cleared that up at the start. Other than that, I guess we did quite well. No issues for me.
It's a matter of practice. Like any other skill. So, if you want, there will be opportunities on the various shifts where we can give you more command practice.
Oof.
No?
It's not my favorite, but I probably should do.
You can decline. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. We are a firm believer that everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. If you want to captain, you can captain. If you don't want to captain, you don't have to.
All right.
If you wish to just practice the way we do Helm, that's fine. Garion
see
will
about that
happily
next time.
Garion
I
will
can agree with
happily
that,
take
Yui.
command every time. So, there's always a backup as long as he's here.
Yes. All right. Anything else about this training?
Keep an eye on the Ford.
We should probably head up.
Yeah.
They're waiting.
All right. Let's go.
We did it! We did it! We had a longer debriefing than Lancer! Again! Twice in one shift!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right, is that everybody back?
Seems so, sir.
Okay, Mr. Devon, Mr. Corside, do you want to say anything about your mission before we finish?
If we had more time, it would have been a lot more interesting, and there would have been more sectors involved. But I had to cut it short, so it was only one sector.
Save it for next week.
Yeah, you can blame the mission runners, myself, and Arian for long
Indeed.
missions. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, Mr. Donovan.
Okay, before I dismiss everyone, I have one announcement. Following the shift, there will be an informal gathering in Briefing Room 2. The purpose of this is approximately a year ago, we lost one of our officers, and those who wish to join to discuss and to pay at the cash bar, have a drink in Briefing Room 2, there will be a small gathering there.
Muga's picking up the tab.
Yeah, Muga's
Absolutely.
picking up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So,
And Galactic Gargle Blaster.
Yes.
having said that, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everybody.
Good flying.
Good flying, everybody.
Go fly, no.
Yeah, that's right. I'm remembering to turn my stream off this time. That concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of February 5th, 2022. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Near Rob with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.